kandi twagiye turakomeza duteke sibyo. One day my mother said, Sachi, cook me some porridge by using your head. Twagiye one day. Okay, twagiye tugiye gukina concentration. Twagiye concentration is the game. Concentration is the game. Concentration is the game. Priska, Steven.
Steven, Brian.
Jessica. Jessica nawe urimo. Twagiye tugiye gutangira. Ugomba kumenyana na mugenzi wawe mwegeranye sibyo. Concentration is the game. Concentration is the game. Priska, Keria. Hagere irimo. Kaji, concentration is the game. Concentration is the game. Priska, Brian. Kaji, tangiza umukino wabyishe. Kaji. Tetari. Junior. Kumwakonje. Hagaruko turi gukina. Concentration is the game. Concentration is the game. Priska, Steven.
Junior.
Anje. Uretse abantu bo muri iki gihande ntabwo mubazi. Ko mwese mwahoze muvuga abahangaba no kumutabaza. Abangaba hano ntabwo mubazi. Iyo mpamvu dukwiye kumenyana sibyo. Mu kanya gato turongera dukina uyu mukino kandi buri wese asabwa kuba azi abantu bose sibyo. Tumenyane. Ikindi nimujya kuvoma, nimushaka kunywa amazi, murakoresha ano ma container babahaye. Murajya kuvoma hari ahirya muzana amazi yo kunywa. Siko bimeze? Kandi ama container nimujya nko kwandika mujye muyatereka hasi gatoya ubundi mwandike. Siko bimeze? Go. Okay. Katubwire nde? Uyu ni ugiye kudutera akamurari gatoya.
Tugiye kuja muri kamorari ko kuvuga concentration is the game. Concentration is the game.
Concentration is the game.
Concentration is the game.
Concentration is the game.
Kevine.
Wadizina jaw.
Hey. Concentration is the game.
Concentration is the game.
Concentration is the game.
Concentration is the game.
Alliance, Anje.
Jessica. Ruth. bita Mariceline. Okay. Daniel. Nganajye kana. Okay, arakoze cyane. Tugiye kwakira Steven nawe agiye icyo atubwira sibyo? Kandi byo nababwiye mubyibuke sibyo?
kugira ngo uno munsi tuze kwiga ibintu byinshi ku bijyanye n'ubwenge karemano, ubuhangano, sibyo? So rero kugira dutangire uno munsi wacu, murabizi ushobora gucikwa ukavugisha mugenzi wawe, sibyo? Ugasanga muteje agasako, sibyo? Icyo gihe usanga ntago bigaragaye neza. Rero kugira ngo umunsi wacu uze kugenda neza, tugiye gutangira dusenga kugira ngo Imana ize kudufasha umunsi wacu ugende neza, n'ibintu byose turi bukore bize kugenda neza. Nyuma yo gusenga turi bukomeze, tugiye kwakira mugenzi wacu. Come on.
Murakoze. Amazina yanjye nitwa Abishiro Ange Aline. Nanjye naturutse mu muryango witwa Children's Voice Day cyangwa se CVT Rwanda. Okay, ngaho rero mwifate neza dusenge, cyangwa se byaba byiza muhagurutse. Buri wese agira imyizerere ye, ariko mu gihe cyo gusenga abisilamu cyangwa se bakinyenda senga mu myizerere yanjye. Rero ubaye utumva imyizerere yanjye, please utwubaye, kuko abantu benshi ndakeka imyizerere yanjye ari nabo. Niba uri n'umwisilamu utwubaye, sibyo? Mana data twese uri mu ijuru, tugushimiye ko waturinze ukaba watugejeje hano turi amahoro, ukaba waturinze ukatugeza hano turi bazima. Mana uko waturinze ugakomeza kuturinda tukagera aha ngaha, abari nako ukomeza kuturinda, ubane natwe muri iki gikorwa. Mana uduhe imbaraga ndetse n'ubushobozi. Mana ubane natwe, ntagire ugira ikibazo, nk'uko wakomeje kuturinda ukaturinda tukagera kuri uyu munsi. Ukomeze kubana natwe mu bikorwa byose tugiye gukora muri uyu munsi. Mana tubigusabye tukwizeye mu izina rya Yesu Kristo.
Amen. Arakoze cyane. So kugira ngo twihute tugiye kwakira umushyitsi dufite adufungurire uno munsi, and then turi bukomeze nyuma. Uwo mushyitsi yaturutse muri Save the Children. So yigira imbere mukoma amashyi ariko.
All right. Good morning, everyone. So for the sake of AI, I should be standing. Ngaramutse. Amakuru yanyu. So how many do we have online? How can we know those online? Or are we all here? Are we all here? Just trying to check if those online can hear us and everything fine. It's okay? All right. Okay. Good morning. Marcel is my name, as they just mentioned. Marcel Swamana. I'm the Director for Program Development and Quality for Save the Children Rwanda and Burundi. We are very happy and very proud to have you all here and also those online, of course. And we are very encouraged by this attendance and also very important topic that we are going to be discussing here. And this is very important for us as Save the Children because you know child participation is at the center of all we do. Children are at the center, and so whatever we do, whatever we plan, we always seek advice, we always seek views from children, and this is very important to have you all here and also in other countries. Mwese muri kumva icyongereza, sibyo? Cy'abarimo barabafasha. I was just asking if everyone is able to understand English or if we should be switching to Kinyarwanda as well. But since we have those online, I think it's good to continue in English. So we're here to talk about AI and children. How is artificial intelligence shaping the lives of children, but what are the risks? And how can we take use of it and improve the lives of children? How can AI shape our day-to-day life? It's obvious that it's changing so many things. It's obvious that in our day-to-day work, we are using AI in our reports, in our processes, in our interactions with people. But now it's also time to think about how this topic and AI is affecting children. So as Save the Children and our partners, we are very privileged to, of course, have you all here. I will not talk more about how it's affecting children's lives, how it's affecting children's rights, because this is all you're coming to do as children. But just to say that as Save the Children, we welcome everyone in this space, and we are happy that we managed to support this event. And this is not where the discussions will end. It's not in this room that discussions will end from. These discussions are going to be taken to where? Where are we going to take the discussions and recommendations and your views? Huh? Where are we going to take your views next? So tomorrow and after tomorrow?
International conference.
Artificial intelligence.
Okay. So these views are not going to be to remain here, okay? We're going to be sharing in the Global AI Summit on Africa, yeah? And so it's very important that you really come up with the best ideas. You know how this is going to affect your education. You know how this is going to affect your child protection, your protection, I mean. You know how this is going to affect your health, your well-being more generally, your interaction with other children. So come up with all those ideas as we advance our thinking and also the risks that you identify to shape the policies. And this is going to be important also. And you are going to grow up being proud that you have actually contributed in something very important. So I don't want to take a lot of time. I just wanted to welcome you and also thank you so much for this time. And of course, call upon all the adults here in the room, our colleagues within Save the Children, but also with the partner organizations to ensure that every child is safe in this space. And you are always, your safety comes first. So make sure that whenever you're not feeling comfortable of anything, that you are able to call upon the adults in the room to support you. Okay? All right? And then you also know that empowerment, child empowerment is very key. As we think about AI, think also about how we empower children themselves to use it responsibly and to use it in a way that advances our rights, our well-being, and in a way that will make us productive and also will make us successful in our future lives. Not actually in the future, today and also tomorrow. So thank you so much and have a productive meeting.
Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, arakoze cyane. Rero twumvishe ibintu byinshi turi buhure nabyo cyangwa turi bubone muri ino nama. Twiteguye ko turi bumenye what is IEE, artificial intelligence, turi bugende tuyimenyaho, tumenye se ni gute ya affecting ubuzima bwacu bwa buri munsi, ni gute ya affecting ubuzima bwacu in general, turebe ni gute ya affecting education. Ibyo byose ni ibintu turi bwitege muri ino event dufite no munsi. Rero twihuse tugiye kwakira umwe mu baturutse in Children Voice today for welcoming Limax. Thank you. You are welcome, Elizabeth.
Great morning, everyone. Thank you very much. My name is Elizabeth Muyinganyichi, a child light and environmental activist from Children's Voice today. Honorable guests, distinguished speakers, parents, and mostly importantly, young fellow leaders, great morning and have a good day. It is a great joy and a pleasure that I'm welcoming you all in this children's pre-event for the Global IE Summit for Africa. Today makes an existing moment where we are children. We can make the center of decisions and discussions about artificial intelligence and its impact on our future. AI is shaping the world in the way that have never imagined, changing how we learn, how we communicate, and how we globally solve some challenges. But as artificial intelligence grows, we may ask a question which is like, are also our voices growing? We may have this event speaking, asking more questions, ideas, sharing some views about how AI works for good of the children, protecting our rights and our opportunities. So I encourage everyone here to engage, speak up, and be part of the conversation. The future is ours to be shaped, and this may start now. With that, I officially declare the Children's Pre-event for the Global Artificial Intelligence Summit for African openly. Clearly, dear children from different parts of Africa, making our light and ourselves proud is our priority. Please, let us make it impactful and let's make it into account. Our voices are now needed to see if artificial intelligence is necessary and useful to make the protection and the well-being of a child. We are together, we can make change. All those changes come from the voice which are clear and understandable. None of us can be disabled, but all we are able. Welcome to the session. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Elizabeth, for welcoming remarks. So we are going to continue we've inviting someone from Mutoto News to share you something.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. My name is Victor Maina. I'm representing Mtoto News. It is an absolute joy to be here with all of you as we discuss about AI and the future of children. I hope everyone can hear me. And the people online, if you can just hear me, just wave. If I can just see some reactions in the chat or... Awesome. Thank you so much, William. I can see everyone. Thank you so much. We're very excited to be a part of this discussion, and we believe that children should be at the center of decision making. At Mtoto News, our mission is making children visible. Can we say making children visible? Making children visible. Can we all say making children visible? So our mission is to envision a world where children are not just seen as participants or spectators. Sorry, they're not seen as spectators, but they are active participants in shaping their future. And the reason we believe AI is very important is because in the future, as we are progressing, AI will become more and more integral in all of our operations. So how do we integrate this? How do we bring children's voices to the center of speaking about something that truly does impact them? So we thank you so much. I can see a lot of our partners are online. We thank you for Five Rights Foundation. Thank you for all the help that they've been. I think we'll be seeing some of their videos as they talk more about AI and what AI is for children. We're looking forward to having a very interactive session. Are we all excited? Are we all excited? Amazing. I'm just assuming that the silence is because you cannot wait. But looking forward to having a very interactive session with all of you. We'll have some panelists, we'll have some breakaway discussions where we can just talk about how does this AI thing, what is this animal called AI? And how can we shape the future of children and bring children's voices to the center of talking about this thing that really just, that is so important for all of us. So as we go on with the discussion, I urge all of us to be very interactive. Do not leave here without knowing the name of your friend. I think all of you might know each other. Am I right? So just get to know somebody new as you engage. Take notes and let it be a very fun and interactive session. I'm looking forward to having so much fun with you. And for the people online, karibuni sana. We are very excited to have people from all over. I think there's some people from South Sudan. I believe there are also some people from the UK, some people from Somalia. And so we are incorporating children's voices from all across Africa and all across the world, because this is the Children Global AI Summit on Africa. So let's all engage, let's all interact, and I hope that we can learn something. But I also hope that you can give your opinion, that you can talk about something that is important to you, that if there's any question that you have, please just feel free to ask. All of us are here to help you, and we're here to engage as much as we can. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much. So, Victor, thank you so much. Kumbona mukonje. Daguruke orimwe, daguruke orimwe. Ngiye kuzajya mvuga umubare uhite uvuga uwukurikiye, sibyo? Nimvuga 1, you can say 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Ninzajya mvuga umubare uzajya uhita uvuga uwukurikiye, sibyo? Twese tube concentration, sibyo? Nkuko twahoze tubivuga. 1, 2, 10, 100, 102, 200, 1K. Okay, sit down. Thank you so much. We are going to continue to welcoming Elizabeth again to translate what you have seen in all these words in Kinyarwanda. Thank you so much.
Okay, murakoze cyane. Boom, nimvuga boom urasubiza fire, sibyo? Boom. 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 Aha. nimvuga ngo children today uravuga ngo leaders tomorrow. Children today, children today, umuntu utari buvuga ahantu ndi bumufatire sasa murahita mureba ibintu ndi bumukorera. Children today, ndiye kuvuga n'abareba ubwo ngubwo umuntu ndi bwumva ijwi rye nkahita mvuga izina rye ndamenya ko ari we warushije abandi. Children today, mwese ndi kumva amajwi yanyu ameze kimwe. Children today, children today, tayari mwese mwabikoze neza. Mwiye love cheers. Uravuga ngo hahandi tuvuga izina rye muravuga ngo me. Yes? Okay. 1, 2, 3 go. You. Ndabashishije. Okay, murakoze cyane. Then twavuze byinshi, twashimiye, tunakirana ndetse na bagenzi bacu ndetse n'ababyeyi n'abandi bantu bose babashije guteranira ahangaha. Twagiye twumva ibintu bitandukanye biturutse mu bayobozi, from Save the Children, from Children's Voice Today ndetse n'abandi muri bagenzi bacu. Turaza gufatanya kugira ngo dukomeze kuba twakumvikana, hari indimi zitandukanye ariko turakora nyine uko dushoboye kugira ngo twumvikane. Icy'ingenzi ahangaha ni ukumenya ngo niki cyaduteranyirije ahangaha. Uyu munsi turagira ngo dukusanye ibitekerezo ku kijyanye na artificial intelligence. Ese hari umuntu waba azi artificial intelligence? Iryo jambo nyine iyo turivuze ku mugoroba washize batubwiye ngo twese tugende dukora ubushakashatsi, buri wese afite ibyo yagiye akoraho, kandi nibyo uyu munsi biri duteranye ahangaha kugira ngo turebe se umwana uyu munsi ndetse n'icyo tuvuga nka artificial intelligence, uburyo bw'ikoranabuhanga buhari bajya bavuga ko bufite n'ubwenge burenze n'ubw'umuntu. Ese buri active ni izihe ngaruka, ni ibiki byiza, ese mubona ari iki biri gufasha haba mu gihugu muri rusange ndetse natwe abana ubwacu, sibyo? Dukomeza bagiye bashimira imwe mu miryango itandukanye yadufashije kugira ngo iki gikorwa uyu munsi twe nk'abana tube twahagarara hano turi gutanga ibitekerezo. Ni iby'agaciro, si iby'agaciro? Nimba ari iby'agaciro tugire gutya, nimba atari byo tugire gutya. Tayari ndababonye mwese. Okay, murakoze cyane. Uyu munsi rero ni iby'agaciro twahuye, niyo mpamvu ngira ngo no mu byo twagiye tuvuga ngo tubashe kuvuga nitwitinye kandi mumenye ko twe nk'abana ubudasa bwacu niyo mahirwe yacu. Ubwo budasa ndi kuvuga ni ukuba uri umwana, amahirwe yawe ni ukuba uri ahangaha. Rero tubere ijwi bagenzi bacu kugira ngo ibitekerezo byose dufite babandi twasize mu rugo tubashe kubibatangira mu buryo bunoze kandi bwumvikana, sibyo? Sibyo? Munsubize ngo yego, sibyo? Sibyo? Nimba ari oya vuga ngo a, nimba ari yego vuga ngo kumva igihande kigiye kurusha ikindi. Murakoze cyane.
Thank you so much, Elizabeth, for sharing what you have seen. Right now, I'm going to inviting the Ezra from Children, Save the Children. So you are welcome.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Ezra Nsabimana. I'm from Save the Children. I'm a safeguarding safety and security officer, and I'm really grateful to see you here in this room. And it's really privileged to see the children participating in digital world and children sharing their ideas in developing the policy making in artificial intelligence. So I'm going to take you through a short presentation about safeguarding and safety and security so that everyone will know how to conduct in this room, how to behave. And as we have different parents and the organizers, they will know how to abide with this safeguarding and safety and security for children so that everyone will be safe in the room. So I will invite the technician to present the PowerPoint. Next slide. We are going to discuss about safeguarding, child safeguarding. As Save the Children, we have child safeguarding and adult safeguarding. So at this time, we are going to focus mainly at child safeguarding. So everyone in the room, including organizers, mentors, and chaperones, are really responsible for protecting your rights and making sure that everyone is safe in this room. Next. So what is safeguarding? Safeguarding is keeping everyone safe. Whatever we are doing in our programming, we make sure that everyone is safe so that our programs, our activities do not harm the children. So in safeguarding, we reduce the likelihood of any kind of harm so that we detect the concerns of violence before it happens. Next. No, the previous. Okay, there are categories of child abuse. So children should be aware of their rights and the kinds of abuse they may face. There are emotional abuse. There is child neglect, physical abuse, sexual abuse, and exploitation. I'm quite sure that you understand about those kinds of abuse, and as we discuss further in the next slide, we'll see how this abuse can affect the rights to the children. You can see in the pictures the emotional abuse. It is when a child is abused emotionally. Then physical abuse, it is when the children are harmed physically. There are corporal punishment, there are kind of hits. So everyone should be aware of all those kinds and avoid abusing children in that way. Child neglect. Child neglect, it is when the children are not provided with their needs and is neglect from those what they need, like basic needs. Sexual exploitation, road traffic accident. There are also unsafe programming, as I said. Like in this artificial intelligence programming, there are some ways that programming may affect the safety of the children, like data protection. You may see children sharing their personal information, or the media sharing the personal data without consent or without permission. That is also abuse. Next. Okay, child abuse may be directly face-to-face or even indirectly. It can be online, it can be the direct contact. So as we are discussing about artificial intelligence, we will also know how this can affect our rights and how we can have self-programming about this artificial intelligence. Okay, next. So there is safeguarding framework. Who do we protect? We protect the children and even adults. We protect them from what? We protect them from any kind of harm or abuse. How do we protect them? There are a number of policies that guide us to protect the children. There are child safeguarding, there are code of conduct, there are sexual exploitation policies. All those policies are the guidance of how we can protect the adult and even the children. When do we protect the children? We protect children within 24 hours, even 7 days per 7 days. Whenever you face any safeguarding concern, you need to report that concern. Next. We'll see how we can report and the modalities we use as reporting mechanism. There are rules. Our core principle is to do no harm. In this room, we should treat children with respect, compassion, always. No sex or sexual activity with anyone under 18. Most of you are under 18 and except chaperones and mentors. So no harm to children or young people at all. We should not hit or shout out otherwise abuse children. We should not be alone with children except when you are chaperone or responsible to that child. We should also not take pictures without consent. You can see we have media, and most of you have smartphones. An adult may approach you and ask to take a selfie. So that is not allowed when you are not allowing that person to take the picture. Everyone in the room, the organizers, are responsible to make sure that children are not taking the pictures with the people who are not authorized to take those pictures. Your personal identification also should not be shared. Whenever you face all of those concerns, you should be reporting directly to the organizers and to your chaperones. Even we will be sharing the toll-free to be reporting those incidents. Next. Your safety is our priority. During this summit, your safety and security is a priority, and every adult person in the room should be responsible of that. You should be having good health. If you have any disease or anything that is not working within your body, you are feeling insecure, you need to report. So children should be respected, listened to, and even comfortable in the room, because keeping children is everyone's responsibility. Next. In the room, each child will be accompanied by chaperones who are responsible for children's safety and guide them throughout their movements. Everyone in the event will treat the children with care and attention to ensure every child is heard. The children with disabilities will be supported by everyone, every adult, so that they are comfortable in the room and their needs are fulfilled. Safety, accommodation were prepared, and as I have said, the privacy of children is a paramount. We should not share the personal identifications with everyone, so that your data are protected. In the case of any security incident, you should report that incident directly, but in a confidential manner. You should approach the adult person confidentially. Next. Okay. Whatever you hear, something wrong, you should report. If you know something that is a misbehavior, you should report. You don't have to know that is right or wrong, or investigate or have a witness or a victim. If you hear something or you see something wrong, misconduct, you need to report. Next. Reporting is everyone's responsibility, and in order to respond to the incident, we need to report. One can ask himself, I don't have witness, I don't have evidence, I don't have, I cannot witness that is true or wrong. That is not your responsibility. Whatever you see is misconduct, you need to report. That is our responsibility. The responsibility to know the right or confirming the allegation or misbehavior is the part of investigation. Next. So there are reporting mechanisms, as I have told you. This is gender-based violence number 3512. That is a number for gender-based violence. Safeguarding concern 8866. That is a toll-free for Save the Children. Even the CVT has the toll-free 8018. In case you need to talk to someone, you need to go to your mentors. They are around in the room. So I think everyone will have good stay in the event. So wish you a fruitful and good stay here as you share the ideas in artificial intelligence. Thank you. Murakoze cyane. Hari abantu badasobanukiwe n'icyongereza. Hano twavugaga ibijyanye na safeguarding, uburyo twarinda abana ihohoterwa iryo ryo ryose, n'uburyo buri wese afite uburenganzira bwo guprotecting abana from any kind of harm. Ni ikintu cyose cyababaza umubiri kuri physical abuse, kubabaza umwana emotionally. Hari n'ibindi bintu twavuze bibujijwe, gufata amafoto mu buryo butemewe keretse ababifitiye uburenganzira, kandi aba organizers bagomba kuba bari hafi kugira ngo abana be gufata amafoto, buri wese ngafate amafoto ayajyane atabihariwe uburenganzira. Muri rusange nuko igihe cyose uhuye n'ikibazo twatanze nimero ya toll free kuri Save the Children no kuri CVT, ugize ikibazo a reporting aho kugira ngo tumufashe byihuse. Commitment ni ya twese, umuntu wese ari responsible yo kubona ko umwana wese ari safe mu room kugeza event irangiye. Ndumva muri rusange ari ibyo, keretse wenda hari ufite ikibazo. Otherwise, thank you so much.
Arakoze cyane, sibyo? Tumwongera amashyi ariko. Kumbona mukonje. Ntago hano turi mu nama za ministry, sibyo? We are children. So we need to be as a children. Dukeneye kwishima, sibyo? Dufite uburenganzira bwo kwishima nyine. Ariko ntago mu by'ukuri twishimye. Tugerageze tube free, sibyo? Tube free, twisanzure, kuko nyine uru ni urubuga rwacu. Rero tugiye kurebera hamwe ibintu biri budufashe kugira ngo ino nama yacu ize kugenda neza, sibyo? Tuze kungukirwa, tuze kwiga.
He was saying that we are going to make the meeting so inclusive and very clear. We are going to set up the rules and guidelines in this room.
So, tugiye kujya gufata tea break, turi bugaruke mu kanya nibwo turahita dukomeza ikiganiro cyacu, sibyo? Ariko kugira ngo dufate tea break tumeze neza, dukeneye kubanza gusenga, sibyo? Ibintu byose tuba dukeneyemo Imana kugira ngo bigende neza. So, ninde witeguye kudusengera? Yeah, tugiye gufata tea break. Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, before praying, we are going to take a tea break so that we can continue the session. So we will be back after a few minutes. It's time for a prayer for the tea break.
Mana yacu turaguhimbaje, tugushimira inzu n'imbabazi watugiriye, tugushimiye ko tugeze amasaha tugihumeka umwuka w'abazima, izina ryawe nirishimwe. waturinze tutari abakurindwa, waturinze turi abanyabyaha. Mbere ya byose banza tubabarire, twararebye turacumura, dutekereje turacumura, tuvuze turacumura, banza tubabarire, tugire ibyo tugusaba, niwabasha kubiduha twarushaho gushima urukundo rwawe. Kandi mwami wacu Yesu Kristo, komeza uturinde muri byose, ibyo ubona byatugirira umumaro kandi turi muri iyi si, ntibidukure mu kwizera, ubiduhere ubuntu mu izina ryawe Yesu, urakoze.
arakoze cyane. So turi bufatire icyari hano hanze, twagenda vuba kugira twihutisha igihe. Tw'iminota ingahe? 10. Tugire vuba tute tugaruka mu kanya muri session ikurikiye. Tools do you need we can use in this summit?
Stephen agiye kudufasha kugira ngo inama ikomeze kugenda neza. Naye mabwiriza mwumva twashyiraho tugomba kugenderaho muri aka kanya ndetse no kugeza inama isoje.
So before everyone, you are going to write in your notebooks.
Steve, sorry a bit.
Buri muntu wese ugiye gufata agakayi kawe wandikemo amategeko cyangwa amabwiriza tugiye gukurikiza muri ino nama kugira ngo ize kugenda neza, sibyo? Rero ishyaka muri uko ibintu yatubwiye mu gitondo, dukeneye avoiding fear, sibyo? Turwanye fear. Ubwo rero tugiye kwihuta buri muntu uko ubyumva. Garuka. So everyone here, we are going to share our views about the laws that we are going to use in this summit. So you are allowed to talk anything that we can allow in this meeting. Why are you shy?
Buri wese agiye gutanga igitekerezo ku mabwiriza twagenderaho.
Ja, even mu Kinyarwanda, sibyo? Ushobora gukoresha Ikinyarwanda, ikintu wumva nyine turi bugendereho muri no nama kugira ngo igende neza, sibyo? Tugire vuba kuko igihe kiri kugenda, sibyo? Byambe
kutavugira mu muntu uri kuvuga cyangwa gutanga igitekerezo cye.
Mwabyumvishe mu cyandike, kutavugira mu muntu mu gihe undi ari kuvuga.
Don't disturb others.
Don't disturb others. Gisa nk'icyambere, sibyo?
Kwirinda urusaku.
Kwirinda urusaku, sibyo? Kwirinda urusaku muri kumva ko haracyarimo cya kindi cyambere, kwirinda mugenzi wawe ari kuvuga.
To respect one another.
Respect one another. Mucyandike.
Kudakoresha telefone muri summit.
Umuntu wese ufite telefoni ntayibike, sibyo? Kuko yatuderanja turi kwiga. Mwabyumvishe cyangwa uyishyire muri ki? Muri silent.
Kudasohoka buri kanya.
Kudasohoka buri kanya. Muri kubyandika? Nitugufata wakiguyemo kandi ari twe twabyivugiye, uri kumva ntago bira bigaragaye neza. Tugerageze amategeko turi gushyiraho tugira ute tuyubahirize.
Ugomba kuvuga baguhaye ijambo.
Kuvuga baguhaye ijambo.
Kumva no gutega amatwi ibyo batubwiye.
Kumva, gutega amatwi, mwongerereho no gutanga ibitekerezo byawe. Ntabwo ukeneye kumva iby'abandi gusa, nawe ibyawe ukeneye kubitanga, sibyo?
Kwirinda ingendo za buri kanya.
Yaba kivuze. Kwirinda gusohoka nyine ubwo wabyumvishe, gucana ngaha, icyo ntago turi bucyubahirize, ntago turi bugikore.
Ndumva nanjye cyakorwa. Ndumva buri wese waje hano yatanga igitekerezo cye, ntihagire ugenda atavuze.
Twese tuze gutanga ibitekerezo, sibyo? Kandi twisanzuye. Shaka mwibuke ka kantu yatubwiye nongeye nkabibutse, twese twisanzure, sibyo? Dutanga ibitekerezo. Ibitekerezo byawe biri bukurinde, birinde n'undi mwana uri hano ngaha, birinde n'undi mwana uri mu kindi gihugu kitari n'u Rwanda gusa, sibyo? Murabizi kino nama irimo ibihugu byinshi bigiye bitandukanye. Ubwo rero igitekerezo uri butange kiri bukubake, kibake mugenzi wawe uri hano mu Rwanda ndetse n'undi uri mu bindi bihugu, sibyo? Ubwo rero turasabwa gutanga ibitekerezo kugira ngo tuze kubaka bagenzi bacu, sibyo? Kandi ibitekerezo dutanga bizagera kure aho bizumvikana ndetse bikanashyirwa mu bikorwa.
Yes, thank you very much. hano hari ikindi gitekerezo.
So, I will use English. Yes. Don't be careful when you are doing something. It will help us to do not make noise during the summit.
So we're talking about the guidelines and rules that we will be considering here, which is like respecting time, avoiding use phones while we are speaking or we are in the session, avoid disturbing others while we are in the session, and please follow the other ideas and respect each and everyone's idea so that we could be inclusive and non-discriminative. So we could like to continue by seeing the expectance. What we are expecting here. Ni biki twumva turi kwizera ko tugomba gukura hano muri iyi nama, muri iyi summit, muri iki kiganiro. Ni biki turi kumva turi buze gukura hano. About the online participants, we can also light in the chat box that things that we are expecting at the end of this session. Ninde ugiye kudutanga akaba wa mbere atubwira ikintu atekereza ari bukuri hano? Yes, Ange, give the microphone.
Murakoze. Ikintu numva turaza gukuramo nkurikije ibyo twaje kuganira aha, turaza gusobanukirwa se AI ni iki, tumenye se ntizihe ngaruka zo gukoresha AI ku bana, ese ni uwe mumaro wa AI nanone ku bana. Nje nibyo numva
Thank you very much. Ange is expecting to get and understand the meaning of AI and how is it important and how is it effective and challenging to children. That is an expectation from Ange. We will see if he or she will get the result at the end of the session. Another one?
Abandi. Yeah.
This side, where are you?
Murakoze. Ikintu ndi kumva ndi bukure hano ni ukuntu warinda umwana ihohoterwa iryo ari ryo ryose na hano ushobora gutanga ikirego mu gihe yahohotewe.
Yes, he's expecting to get to know where you can report if a child is violated and how the process in which you can use.
Jewe ikintu numva naza gukura hano ni ukumenya neza gukoresha ubwenge buhangana.
She expects to get to know the way how in which we can use the artificial intelligence as children.
Murakoze. Nanjye ndimo ndumva isomo ndaza gukuramo n'ukuntu twarinda abana cyangwa se twe ubwacu twakirinda ukuntu nyine preventinga AI.
Yes, she's expecting to get to know the way that we can prevent and we can control the artificial intelligence as children.
Okay, thank you. Ikintu ndibuze gukuramo what example of AI and how you can use AI and how our God can prevent a disadvantage of AI.
Thank you very much. So we could like to also welcome like 3 or 2 participants from online and tell us their expectations after the end of the summit. Online, if there is someone who wants to share their views about what they are expecting, it's your time. Any Blessed? Please, the floor is yours. Blessed. I saw his hand. Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much for this great opportunity. My name is Blessed Barak Juma. I'm 13 years old and I come from Nairobi, Kenya. My expectations during this event or this summit is that we know more information about AI, the opportunities of AI, which is artificial intelligence, the opportunities, the demerits or the disadvantages, the negatives of AI, and also get our voices heard on matters engaging AI, like what the government and the African government should do, the national governments should do about AI in each country. So thank you.
Thank you very much, Blessed. There is Generation 711. You want to say something? Welcome. The floor is yours.
Introduce yourself and speak. Hello, my name is Abraham Deng Daniel, and I want to know the disadvantages of AI of children.
Thank you very much. Another hand from the other side, the last one. I'm not seeing well. Francisco, the floor is yours.
Hi everyone.
Hi. Unmute the mic. Francisco, are you there?
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah. Hi everyone. My name is Francisca. I am 15 years old and I'm from Kenya as well. My expectations for today is to learn more about different people's opinions on AI, because I've worked with AI a lot. I've used it a lot. It has a lot of potential and opportunities. So my expectations today is to learn more about everyone's views, since like we're all diverse. We're all from different countries. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much for your great ideas. We had been looking about the expectations that we are having for today. We've talked a lot, but as we see, as children participating here today, our main focus is on artificial intelligence. We are very successfully in thinking about artificial intelligence. We are thinking about how is it linked to children? How is it affecting children? Is it positively or negatively? So be there to watch and be there to give ideas. We can continue the session by getting all the meaning, all the answers of the question we have. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Elizabeth. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Hi. Hi. So before we continue, we are going to inviting the president of their children from Sierra Leone, who called Philippa Keledo. So we are going to make a conversation with her. So let's welcoming him. So ntabwo ari buvuge uwo twari tugiye kwakira, ariko nyine kugira tumwereke turi bubane muri iki kiganiro cyacu kugeza inama irangiye, sibyo? Twamwakira n'amashyi.
Amashyi y'abaministiri, sibyo? We are going to make thunder claps, yes? We assist you from showing you the thunder claps. Amashyi y'inkuba, sibyo? We will say, we start akayaga, sibyo? The air. We do like this. Move. Move. Kavura gate. Lane. March lane. Again. Again. Thunder. Thunder. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for welcoming Philippa Keledo. So we are going to continue for inviting the Babla from Kala, yeah, for introductory session. we are going to talk about the what is IE. So, Babala, you are welcome.
Thank you. Babla agiye kudufasha kumva artificial intelligence ni iki kugira ngo tubashe kugira ubusobanuro bwumvikana. Murakoze.
Thank you very much. How are you? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Please wave if you can see me, if you can hear me. Wonderful, wonderful. My name is Barbara. I come from an organization called Kala, and I hope that we'll be able to communicate. I'll use English, then Innocent, you can assist me so that we can be able to communicate. So welcome very much. So today we are going to learn about discovering AI. And how we'll start, I want to ask any person, whether online or in the room, to just tell me what AI is in your local language and what you have heard about AI. We can do that. I can see we have Rwanda represented, we have Sudan represented, we have Somali represented. So let us start with one gentleman and one lady in the room to tell us what AI is in your language and what you heard about it. Baraka, I see your hand. Very good. So we'll come to you for Team Kenya. Let's start with the room. Rwanda.
Yego, ari gushaka aratuaje AI ni iki mu rurimi rw'ikinyarwanda. Muri hano kamere hano imande yanjye.
Somebody who had the question, what is AI in your language, and what have you heard about AI? What is AI in your language? Yes?
So, artificial intelligence or AI is a set of technologies that enable computers to perform a variety of advanced functions, including the ability to see, understand, and translate spoken and written language, analyze data, make recommendation, and more.
Thank you very much.
Very good. What is your name?
Ange. Umuntu ufite ikintu yatubwira kuri AI mu Kinyarwanda in the local language. Yes.
Koranabuhanga igirihangano.
Thank you very much.
Do you agree?
Do
you agree? The people who understand the language, do you agree?
If it is yes, do like this. Okay, they agree with the statement.
Okay, can you say it again loudly? I think I did not get it.
Okay, she can try.
Koranabuhanga rihangano.
Very good, very good, very good. So let us also hear from the Somali. Sorry, before we go to the Somali, Blessed Barak, please put on your video. Tell us what AI is in your language and say something about what you know about it. Unmute. Yes, unmute. Remember to unmute. Okay. Blessed Barak Juma, say what AI is in your language, because your hand is up.
Thank you very much for this opportunity. I think AI, artificial intelligence in full, mainly what I really think is that AI is, in simple ways, simply AI is just teaching computers or giving the computers knowledge of working and thinking like human beings. So AI is just the act of computers thinking and working and performing tasks like human beings, having human intelligence in the computers. Yeah, I've heard more about AIs. I've heard the importance of AIs, the negatives, what the government should do, but we're going to discuss that after some time.
Okay.
Thank you.
Before you tell us what it is in your language, somebody in the room, please translate what Barak has said so that we are together in Kinyarwanda. The hosts.
Can he come again?
Barak?
Okay. I was saying that artificial intelligence, AI, is mainly computers working or thinking like human beings. Computers being able to work and perform tasks as human beings, giving computers the human intelligence, the information we have, that the information we have a bit, and the way we are able to perform tasks. The computer will also be able to do what human beings can do. The computer can read, the computer can create some images. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Let's get the translation.
Yes, arakoze cyane aratubwiye ngo ikoranabuhanga rihangana nk'uko umuvandimwe wacu yatubwiye ni uburyo bwo guha mudasobwa ubushobozi bwo kuba zakora ibijyanye n'ibyo umuntu yakora. Ishobora kuba yavuga ikagusobanurira ikaguha n'ibindi byose umuntu nawe ashobora gukora, ubumenyi bw'umuntu cyangwa ubwenge bw'umuntu bwakora. Murakoze.
Thank you. Let's get somebody from Somali Peace Line. Tell us what. Wait, Barak, what is AI in your language? Blessed Barak Juma, what is AI in your language?
Do you mean Kiswahili?
No, your local language.
I can't say AI in my local language. Maybe I say it in Kiswahili.
Okay, say it in Kiswahili. Kiswahili.
Kiswahili. Uwezo wa kompyuta ama tarakilishi kufanya vitu au kazi kama binadamu. Kufikiria.
Okay. Good attempt. We'll come to that. Good attempt. Representative from Somali Peace Line. What is AI in your language? What have you heard about it? One representative. I see somebody has moved front. Are you the one who is speaking? Who is representing Somali Peace Line? I see. Okay. Yeah. Start with your name. Tell us what AI is in your language. And then you tell us what you've heard about it. Let's move quickly.
This Somali Peace Line team, they are here children participating in the meeting. And for very few Somali will represent the team, you will see something about AI, inshallah. And there's a questions that they want to share with you. So it will be the next stage, I think. But the first time we talk about AI.
Yes. What have you heard about AI? One of you.
AI is a very important thing in African children because we can get everything we want. And like the ChatGPT, when we stay the other places like schools, the teacher, the children, we are prepare our lessons and we answer our question. And AI is very important.
Okay, very good. I've had mention of ChatGPT as one example. In Kisomali, what do you call AI in Kisomali? I don't know which language you speak now, but what if you have to say AI in Somali? What will you say? AI. Thank you very much. Okay. Right. Let's hear from Sudan. Generation 711. We see you. One of you to say what AI is in your language. Thank you, Somali Peace Line. You can mute. Generation 711, South Sudan.
The language Somalia AI is the newest مقدم معمل عقل يا معمل.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Newest معمل.
Okay. I think it's just because we can't pronounce it the way you do, but thank you for that. We are now in generation 711. One of you, one person in the room. What is AI in your language?
But I think it refers to computer systems capable of performing tasks that typically require human intelligence, such as learning, problem solving, and decision making.
Very good. What is your name?
My name is Abraham Deng Daniel.
Abraham, what do you call AI in your local language?
Just.
No, AI. What do you call AI in your local language?
We call it Ndinka, just.
Okay. Thank you very much. So all of you are, nobody is wrong, nobody is right. But I'm glad that at least you already can see that we are living in a world of AI, and you are already interacting with tools. I heard somebody mentioning a tool such as ChatGPT. So in simple words, AI is just machines learning from human intelligence so that they can be able to be smart, to think like human beings. And of course, that makes them be able to now do some of the things that humans are able to do. We call it simulating human intelligence. So we are going to do a demo. I'll just project this, and I hope that we'll be able to, the sound will be okay. Just give me a moment. Okay, this is not the screen I wanted to share, but I'll just try to play some music from what I wanted to project. I wanted us to have a demonstration of how AI is being used in the creative space. So I just in a moment. And you tell me if you can hear. Can you hear?
Yes.
Can you hear the music?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So now the best would have been for us to. The best would have been for me.
Watoto wadogo wakicheka kwa furaha, kila siku wanajifunza siku mpya. Teknolojia inakuja, inawapa nguvu. AI ni rafiki, inawajenga na kuwapa mwangaza. Watoto na AI, tumaini letu lipo katika ardhi hii. Hatusimama bila, kwa akili bandia tunainuka juu. Maisha mapya na ndoto zisizokwisha. Wakati wa mitihani wanashughulika, AI inawaonyesha.
Okay, that's the second one, and then we go to the prompt.
Watoto wadogo wakicheka kwa furaha, kila siku wanajifunza siku mpya. Teknolojia inakuja, inawapa nguvu. AI ni rafiki, inawajenga na kuwapa mwangaza. Watoto na AI, tumaini letu lipo katika ardhi hii. Hatusimama bila kwa akili bandia, tunainuka juu, maisha mapya na ndoto zisizokwisha.
Okay, so those are AI generated music, and how we came up with it, I just typed here. There's this app online, it's called songa.co. I just put here, children embracing AI in Africa, but you can be able to type in anything. Yes, Somali. Is somebody's hand up? Okay, yes. So I just typed here, children embracing AI in Africa. And then here, you are supposed to select the language of the song that you want. So I'm going to just show you, can you see the different languages that are scrolling here? Starting from English, can you see that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. A lot of them are Western languages. And as we continue, we come to Korea. We are almost coming to the end. And then there are a few African local languages, but they are not many. So the one that I selected was Kiswahili. And then when you come here in the different genres, you know how music can be in different music, reggae, dance hall. You can see them, different kinds of music. Can you see them? Can you see them? I'm scrolling. Can you see?
Yes.
Yes. So in Rwanda, what is your local genre for music? Somebody very fast. The way in Congo we have Lingala, in Tanzania we have bongo. In Rwanda, what is your genre of music? Somebody answer.
Mwamfashara nubuhe bwoko nyine haya bw'umuziki tugira
Okay, somebody translate for me please.
Mbwira.
What I want you to see is that when you come to these tools, you can see that there are very many different options that are there in other languages and other cultures, but you can see the different genres here. There's not a lot of the local genres, and even in languages, there is not a lot of genres. Innocent, are you in the room so that you translate that? Or who was translating?
I will assist him.
Yes, please. Have you just passed the point? I wanted us to use this example. I want all of us to see that this is just an example of an AI tool. You can see the different languages, and we don't have a lot of local African representation, as well as even in the genres. Just try and pass this to the people in the room.
Ruriya ni rumwe mu rugero rwa AI tool, igikoresho cya AI, aho ushobora yitwa song.com. ushobora kujyaho ugashyiramo igihugu ushaka ko indirimbo iri buze ivuga ururimi rwaho, nimba ari England or English, ugaselectinga English. Nimba ushaka ko iza kuba ari hip hop cyangwa nyine za ndirimbo zose namwe muzidukunda, ugaselectinga, then warangiza indirimbo ukabura yikoza. Abahanzi nyine murumva barabonetse babaye benshi, bisigaye byaroroshye kubera AI. That is an example of a tool, ni urugero rw'igikoresho cya AI. Thank you.
Very good. Yes. So AI trains machines to think like humans. So I want to project this so that I can be able to learn some things about AI. So normally, when for you to say you're using AI, there is a building block for AI, and I think you have heard many times about this. Data. Very good. So data is just of symbols, different symbols. For example, for most of us who are in school, normally.
Hi, Barbara. I think we're losing you when you turn towards your right. If you could face your left.
Oh.
Yeah, that's better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes. So when you look at your exercise book, there is a place where you write your name, you write the name of your class, you write the name of your school, you write the name of your teacher. So that is an example of data about yourself. But data is not only in the words and the symbols and the numbers that we know. Data can also be pictures, different pictures. If you take a picture of my face, you take a picture of your face in Somali Peace Line, a picture of Francisca, picture of Juma, all of it, even if it is not organized, we'll say that is image data. And then sound. Have you used phones? And then it asks for your permission if it can be able to record your audio. Have you experienced that?
Waba warigeze gushaka gukoresha telefone noneho ikagusaba ukabona igusabye ko yakoresha amazina yawe se, byaba byarigeze bibabaho? Yego. No kugira ngo turusheho gusobanukirwa data ni iki, amakuru mu rurimi rw'ikinyarwanda. Yatubwiye ko ari ubusabe bw'ibanze, ashobora kuba ari amashusho, imibare, inyuguti, amagambo, amajwi ndetse n'ibindi bitandukanye nk'amavideo. Ibyo byose nibyo twita data mu rurimi rw'icyongereza.
Okay. Or have you also used phones where it asks you for permission if it can be able to take your location details? Have you seen that?
Umwana ugeze gukoresha telefone ikagusaba ko yakoresha location ahantu uri nyine kugira ngo ibashe kuhasesinga. Byaba byarigeze babaho muri gukoresha telefone? Yego, ayo yose ni data n'amakuru. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes. So data can be images, it can be sound, it can be location where you are, or it can be the text that you write in the different languages. But you've noticed that we used a machine and it was able to, in less than 1 minute, it was able to generate a song. So I want to ask just one person in the room, how do you think this machine was able to come up with that song? Blessed, I see you've unmuted. Yes, are you able to explain what happened in the background until we ended up with a song? Because normally people go to the music studio, they take time, and here we are just seated at the machine, prompting things, and then it gives us a song. What do you think happened in the background?
I'm not really sure of what happened, but what I think I can say is that, you know, that song, the app you use to actually create the song is an AI app, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, because we really know that AI is just about human intelligence, simply simulating human intelligence in AI. You know, the way we could have used the studio to perform a task, or the brain, someone could have written a song with, or the words, you know, the way someone could have written the song. The AI is using that innovative way, plus it is adding up. We know that computers and machines are really fast in performing tasks. So actually, when it uses this innovative human intelligence of creating a song, putting up the background music, acting like a studio, and adding up its fastness, it's a characteristic of a computer, which is fastness, is very fast than human beings, then it is able to create up a very nice song through its innovative technology. Thank you.
Very good. Very good. Let's give a clap to Baraka. And again, I'll request my good translator, if you can just try and capture so that we can translate. So, yeah, say a bit to the people so that they can understand.
Yes. Yaratubajije, ese ni gute utekereza ushobora kwandika indirimbo ugashyiramo na melody, noneho indirimbo ikaza kumera neza bidasabye kujya muri studio. Braka adufashije asubiza ko biriya byose biterwa na bwa bwenge bw'ubukorano buba bwabashije kuba assessed, gushyirwa muri iryo koranabuhanga ariyo twita artificial intelligence. Noneho bya bintu byose twagakoze tugiye muri studio bikabasha kwikora, indirimbo ikaza neza tukayumva nk'uko bikwiye. Ibyo ni byabashije kudusobanurira ku kijyanye n'uburyo indirimbo tuyibona tutagiye muri studio, byose ni artificial intelligence. Thank you.
Very good. So the same way right now, I might not understand the different languages of the people in Sudan, the people in Somali, the people in Rwanda. But if I come and I stay there for maybe some time, with time I'll be able to start seeing how your way of life is in Rwanda, the kind of way you dress, the kind of way you speak. And then over some time, I will start learning, and over time, I'll even be able to learn the local languages, and very easily, I'll be able to blend. The same way, if Francisca goes to another country, even if she did not understand how to use different machines, she'll observe, she'll hear, and then she will be able to learn. The way a human being also learns when they're exposed. What happens with AI is that if this data is presented to AI, then it can be able to learn. So for example, the demo that we've done, for it to be able to give us that kind of song, it means there was some audio data in terms of songs, even if it is small clips of different languages, or different genres that was presented to this tool over and over and over. And then after that kind of data is presented to a tool, a human being that knows this kind of music is called reggae, this kind of music is called bongo, comes and does what we call labeling, data labeling. That means it says, if you see a sound that sounds like this one is called reggae. If you see a sound that sounds like this one is called kwaito. If you see a sound that sounds like this one is called pop. So if it has a good amount of data, because AI normally needs a lot of data, it begins to know, okay, anything that sounds like this is called reggae. Anything that sounds like this is called kwaito. So that list that you are seeing, the different languages and the different genres, it means that is the amount of data that the tool has been exposed to, and it has been labeled. And once it has a lot of data, and it has been told this kind of data, because if it is reggae, it will all sound similar. Then anytime it is now exposed to new data, then it is able to recognize and quickly know this is what reggae is. It was trained, it was given data from outside, and somebody used their intelligence to teach it, to label it. And when you hear about training, that is what we mean. And after that, after it has learned that, then it is now able to copy the intelligence of the person who taught it, and it can now produce music and do it very, very fast, which before is something that somebody would go to a studio, it would take time, they would pay a producer, and then that is when the music would come out. So I want to request my good translator. Are you able to try and translate those concepts?
Of course, yeah. Muri make atubwiye ko nkuko tuvuga artificial intelligence cyangwa ubwenge bw'ubukorano ari kwa gutuma imashini ziba zifite ubwenge. Rero bikorwa mu buhe buryo? Dushobora kuba dufite amakuru atandukanye, yaba nk'urugero dufate kuri uriya muziki uburyo ukorwamo, tukavuga ati dushaka indirimbo muri uru rurimi. Hari indirimbo zitandukanye, hari ibihugu bitandukanye bigira indimi zitandukanye. Rero tugasetingamo amakuru tukavuga ngo uru rurimi runaka, ururimi rungana rugiye rutandukanye, tukabisetinga, tugaha amakuru iyo mashini, tukavuga ngo melody izajya zigenda gutya, sibyo? Noneho twarangiza ayo makuru yose tugenda duha izo mashini, nizo zikomeza kuyakoresha. Ubutaha imashini ikavuga ati, nimba uyibajije ngo what is umwana in English, ya makuru wasetinzemo nk'ubwenge bw'ubukorano cyangwa nk'amakuru wahaye iyo mashini izabasha kongera kuyagusubiza, sibyo? That is all about the artificial intelligence and its use. Thank you.
Very good, very good. So it means the way we also learn, what you learn when you are in lower primary and when you go to upper primary is more advanced, and when you go to secondary school is more advanced. It means, because now the foundation of AI is data, and remember data is not just numbers and letters, it can be different, audio, video. It means the more that more data is being exposed to the machine, the more it becomes more and more advanced. And have you had some fears that are being said about AI? Have you heard some things about people saying AI is becoming very, very intelligent, and this is now a point of worry? Have you had some fears outside there?
Nk'uko twagiye tubibona, yatubwiye ku bumenyi. Umuntu agenda yiga, ukagenda agira amakuru, ariko agenda amenya ibintu bitandukanye. Ni nako AI, artificial intelligence, nayo imeze. Uko ugenda uyiha amakuru, niko nimba ari mudasobwa igenda igira amakuru arushijeho kuba menshi. Hari ibihuha bigenda bivuga cyangwa bimwe mu bitekerezo abantu bagenda bagira, bavuga ngo artificial intelligence ishobora kuba ifite ubumenyi buruta ubw'umuntu. Ibyo bintu mwaba mwarigeze kuba mwabyumvaho? Ese ikibazo nuko kibaza.
Okay, maybe because of time, I'll just mention. So there are fears that AI is learning very, very fast, and it will become intelligent until it can now not. It takes over the human intelligence. There are other fears of if AI is being learned, like what you've done right now. You see, that was somebody's job. The one of creating music in the studio was somebody's source of income. But now you can see, yes, for other people, it has now given us music free and very, very fast. But it means for somebody else somewhere, they now have to find new ways of generating income. So that is the world that we live in right now. And that is why it is important for us to learn these skills. The term we use is to upskill, because imagine if I was doing, maybe I was creating some things that AI can now do, then it means that I need to find other ways or to learn how to now use AI to make my work faster. So why we need to have this discussion is you've also seen when we started this exercise, when you ask what is AI in your language, many people did not have an answer. And you've also seen that many tools, we still don't have a lot of African representation. That means we still don't have African data being used to build some of these AI tools. And it means we still don't have enough talent that is happening in Africa here to solve problems. If it is true that AI can be used to bring that kind of efficiency and to generate other sources of income, like I heard somebody had talked about ChatGPT, which is becoming very popular, then where are we as Africans? And that is why we are talking today, because you people, you are young and you still can be able to learn very, very clever ideas, then you are now the people who can now make a difference. So translate that, and then we can now move to the different examples of how AI is being used. Tell the young people something about the potential.
No kuvuga ngo hari ubwoba bw'uko AI iri kugenda ikora cyane kurusha ikanakora n'ibikorwa umuntu yashobora kuba yakora. Nk'urugero ugasanga nimba uri producer nkuko twabonye hariya, sibyo, umuntu ntago yaza kuguha akazi ko gukora indirimbo kandi hari nk'urugero ntago harimo abanyafurika sample zabo, ibikorwa byabo ntago muri AI biragiramo neza. Ese dushobora kwibaza ngo ni gute nimba AI ihari kugira ngo ikore, wayikoresha noneho ikabasha kukorohereza no kwihutisha akazi? Ese ni ubuhe buryo, ni ibihe bikoresho byakoreshwamo AI kugira ngo ibashe kudufasha? Kuko still abanyafurika ntago impano zacu zirabasha, amakuru ajyanye natwe arabasha kuba approved, kuba menshi muri artificial intelligence. Thank you.
Very good. So these are some examples of AI. You've mentioned, we've done the song generator. We have Google Translator. I think you've also seen sometimes when you're listening to music on YouTube, when you listen to this song today, you listen to it tomorrow, you listen to it next week, it reaches a time it is now asking you, do you also like this one? It has already known you like a particular kind of song, and it has already learned about you as a user. Even if you're watching certain kind of movies or cartoons on Netflix, then over time, it will know this is the kind of content that these people like, and it begins to recommend for you. Remember, those platforms, they need you to stay there to watch their content. That's how they make money with advertisers. So those are some of the ways in which AI is being used for income generation. And then we have chatbots. heard about the GPT, generative AI. There are translators. There is a way in which if we, when we're talking about AI in audio, it means an example in which it's normally done. Sometimes somebody goes with something like an audio and puts it in a place like in the middle of town where people just meet and talk. And that way, that record is recording the local languages that they're speaking. That's how it's being exposed to audio data. And then that is how that audio is labeled and trained until it becomes, it simulates the intelligence of that language. When you speak to it, that language, it can now respond. And of course, with more data, which we call fine-tuning, it can now be able to learn more. So in the good side, it means some of these local languages that we have in Africa here, it means they will not disappear. They are being preserved, and that way the culture is being preserved. So those are some of the good things about AI, in addition to income generation. But there are also, remember, this AI copies the kind of intelligence that a human being teaches it. If I don't like any of you, and I say, I don't like you, and maybe I'm very, very good with AI, then whatever I teach my AI tools, it will learn from my own biases. So those are some of the things that are now challenges with AI. If I teach it that maybe people who look like this should not be treated equally with people who look like this, maybe one gender is not very intelligent. So if they ask you questions, just respond to them like this. AI learns from human beings. So those biases are some of the challenges we have from AI. And the other thing is, I think some of you've seen some of the games that are now being exposed, children are being exposed to on online. And some of them, they really take a lot of time of the children, and it's too much screen time. And some of them, if you're not careful, when you can be able to learn bad things. So even if you're using AI, remember that it doesn't mean you now stop thinking. You still need to be able to make a decision and be responsible with it, not to use it to harm other people or to hate on others or to put pictures that embarrass families or to use it. You know, right now, if I go to certain tools, I can be able to say, draw for me a picture of Innocent. And it can draw for me a picture, and then I can tell it, do this and that and that, make him look like this. So I can harm him by just, using those tools. So that is where you need to be still moral. It doesn't mean that if AI is here, now we just use it the way that we want. Hold on, let's go to the next slide. Okay, so we've learned that for AI, you need a lot of data for it to learn and to be trained. So some of the challenge, for you to have a lot of data, it means you need a place. First of all, you need machines that are able to collect that data. You need machines that are able to process that data and store it well until it can be able to be used effectively for AI. So when it comes to that kind of technology, we call that infrastructure, the different machines, the different tools that are available that are able to process this. The processing is, you'll hear as you grow up a lot, you'll hear a word called compute. It means how fast can calculations be done on that data until it can give results. So those are some of the those are some of, that is the reality of where we are in our world today, where you people, you're lucky right now, you're on Zoom, you have connectivity, you have internet, but there are other children like you who are clever, but because of where they are, they don't have that connectivity. They still, that divide, the digital divide. And then talent, you know, our curriculum, what it is. There are places where the curriculum starts from the word go, where you are taught how to use machines, you are taught how to use coding. Right now, I think your generation is the one that is lucky, where you have opportunities to code. And if you learn, if you get access to these opportunities, that is the world we live in today. So you are encouraged so that we can be able to get to a place where this talent is growing, and you can also learn AI and use it, and you can also teach AI and use it. So there's potential role of AI. I'll give you an example of the time that in Kenya here, we had a time when we had locusts that came and they were eating the crops. So when locusts eat crops, it means that the crop yield is going to be lower. And there was, that was a challenge. It was affecting agriculture. But then somebody realized that it is possible to use AI to track how these locusts are, the times in which they are mating and increasing, so that it can be controlled at that point. The other places in agriculture that it is used is to predict diseases and weather patterns and pests, so that this can be able to help farmers to increase their yield. For example, you show a machine that a healthy crop, the leaf should be this size, the color of green should be this size, and by 6 months or 6 weeks, it should have grown to this height. And then now you have those drone machines flying around a farm, and if it picks images, so that if what you showed it as a healthy crop is not what it is, then it can already predict that in 6 weeks, this crop is not going to be what it is supposed to be. So already as a farmer, you know that this is my situation. So you quickly look for either pesticides, or you find out, is it the fertilizer that is required? So through those predictions, it can be able to increase yield. And I think you've also heard of an organization called NASA. Normally they help to get data around the world that can be able to predict weather patterns. So yes, my good translator, please translate that so that we can bring this to a close with more risks and challenges of AI, although some we've already mentioned.
Okay.
I know we've talked a lot. Just try and translate what you are able to.
Okay, thanks. Yavuze yuko nubwo AI tushobora kuyikoresha mu bintu byose, cyangwa se tukayikoresha mu buryo ubwo ari bwo bwose, ariko nayo hari ibintu itakora. Ikindi kandi yatubwiye yuko nubwo twebwe twavutse nyine muri ibi bihe usanga dufite mashini cyangwa se amatelefone, hari n'abandi bataba bazifite, buriya nko mu byaro, sibyo, ahantu hari loko, ntago akenshi usanga bakoresha amatelefone cyangwa se amamashini, sibyo. Yatubwiye ko twavutse mu bihe byiza kubera ko abenshi twebwe tugiye dufite computers agiye adufasha, ndetse yatubwiye yuko hari n'ikigo bita NESA gifasha gutanga data cyangwa se internet. Thanks.
Thank you very much. Do you remember what we've explained about the digital divide? Do you remember what we've explained about bias?
Hari ufite icyo yibuka ko twasobanuye kuri digital?
digital divide, that is just the way the infrastructure is spread. Then one more thing I want to touch on is called data privacy concerns. And the good presenter who was there before you went for tea break touched on this about, you see now that AI, people have realized that they can be able to use AI to be able to achieve different things, to copy that. Of course, when you teach a machine to think like a human beings, you can manipulate it and do different things for it. And we've learned that the foundation of AI is data. It means everybody wants to get data in different ways. You remember the example I told you of, sometimes somebody can go to collect audio data by putting a machine, a microphone in a place where they know people are speaking so that they can tap into people's conversations. Somebody give me a quick answer. Are you comfortable being recorded without your knowledge? Do you think somebody should tell you when they are recording you? Quick answer, somebody?
Yes, I think you should be notified when someone is recording you.
Very good, Baraka. So some of these things, sometimes people are being recorded without their knowledge. And for those of you who've used some of these tools, sometimes you just go somewhere, maybe you're checking just the prices of an item, or you are just Googling something. Kidogo kidogo, somebody is trying to sell for you. Even if you're just checking what kind of shoes are around here, somebody is trying to sell for you. You know, the nearest store for your shoes is here. We know last week you searched for a color red cloth. There are many color red clothes that you can get. So it means that the people are now just collecting your data even without asking. And because they've realized the more I know about this person, the more I can be able to give their data to advertisers to sell for them. And so that is where we are right now. We need the support of policy makers to come and say, up to this extent, up to this limit, this is how it should be. If you want to record somebody, you ask for their permission. If you want to take a picture, you ask for their permission. But now, also, sometimes there is the conflict where policy makers are coming to protect the people, but the people are saying, people are volunteering their data openly. I think as you continue, you'll be interacting more with social media. And sometimes we give our data willingly. You take a picture here, it asks you, can I tag your location? You say yes. Who are you with? Your friends, you tag them with their names. Let's play a game. We'll make your face to look like this, and we make your shape to look like this. And you like the game. So you give the data willingly. So those are some of the challenges we are having. But now for you who are children, you are supposed to be protected. Somebody should not just make decisions for you just because you are children. And because you live in an age, now you need to also when somebody is trying to challenge you or ask for immoral data, don't provide that kind of information, because online you get all sorts of things put on your camera and you don't know who is behind that. So you need to stay safe. And normally as a human being, you know when something is too much. If you feel you're being asked for inappropriate photos about you, you're being asked, can you say where you stay? Can you provide details about your bank account details? Those are supposed to be personal details, and fraudsters should not have access to that. So remember to stay careful online. So who controls AI? I don't have an answer for that. But we have a responsibility to ensure that AI promotes inclusivity and fairness. If you feel that some tools expose you to racism, expose you to bullying, which is very common right now, especially if you're a leader. I've seen some of you are leaders here. And it will come a time when maybe you even want to say, I was in the Global AI Summit, and these are some of the things that we spoke up for. And then somebody gives rude answers, and you can't tell who they are. Those are some of the things that also come with the AI. So we need to encourage policies for ethical AI use in Africa. If you have a tool that allows you to take the face of a person and put them maybe when they're not alive, when they're dead, remember these are people who have families. Even if they're leaders, even if you feel differently about them, and it's just good to be responsible with use. If you can be able to take inappropriate pictures without the permission of your colleagues or your friends or your peers, maybe because of a misunderstanding, and you put it online, and you get entertainment from that. Remember, these are things that can hurt you even psychologically, and people can because they are afraid, they don't want to share, they can even start dealing with suicidal thoughts. So I want to close it there. Let me see if there's anything else that I was supposed to share that I haven't, and welcome any questions as I also check on time. I know it's almost your lunch time. Any questions, anything that needs to be translated as we bring it to a close? Any comments? Peace, I see you.
Ari ufite igitekerezo cyangwa inyunganizi?
There is some questions.
Okay, with the permission. Let's see. Victor, how much time can you extend? I'll just make an announcement so that we know.
And there is still some questions here in the main hall.
Hi, Barbara. I think we can have about 10 to 15 minutes as you answer the questions, and then we conclude.
Okay. PC Philippa, I see your hand is up. Do you have a question?
Yes, thank you so much. I want to say thank you to each and every one of us that are participating, and to you, the moderator, thank you so much. So my name is PC Philippa Kraidol. I'm the national president for the Children's Forum Network in Sierra Leone, West Africa. Yes, so I was amazed by the AI video which you played for us, especially the song that was playing. So I want to know which app we can use in order for us to be playing some of these songs, because from your teaching you made an instance where we can be able to play a song in our different languages. So I want to know which app we can use to play some of these songs. And then if you can share the video and the presentation so that we can also use it as a learning process, even though this program will be ending today. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for that, Philippa. Yes, I will share the presentation with the Victor. I'm trying to look for it here, but so I'll share it so that all of you can be able to access. The tool that I used is called Songa, but it's not the only tool. There are so many tools. In fact, right now, as long as you just go online and you say, give me a song generator, give me a picture generator, give me a translator. There are so many that are presented to you. The challenge I have for you is, as children and as citizens of Africa, are we just going to enjoy the tools that are being created by the rest of the world, Or will we also challenge ourselves and say, I see that Africa, where we live, is different. Can I come up with something that is relevant for Africa here? Because our problems, our lifestyle is different, our language is different, our culture is different. So that is the challenge I have for you. And all of you, you're very intelligent, you're very clever. And so you have that heavy responsibility to be able to do a lot with AI. And maybe not even AI, maybe you'll come up with your own technologies from Africa. So you have the power to change the narrative. So looking forward to great things from you people and your generation.
There is still some
any
questions.
other Somali peace line? I see your hand is up.
And my name is Sharma Mohammed Adde, and I'm from Somalia. And I want to thank you, everyone, to prepare this conference, because if we are the children in Africa, and this conference is very important to us. And I want to ask you some question. I hope to answer my question. And my first question, why has there has been the dedicated space for African children to come together with a structured platform like the parliament, where they can present their consent? And my second question, it is possible for AI to support and encourage us, the children of Africa? And my third question, do you believe that AI is beneficial for the children of Africa? And my fourth question, we have shared our thoughts on the greatest benefit of AI for the children of Africa. Can you also tell us what do you think is the most important advantage? And it is possible for African children to develop AI. Thank you.
Okay. You'll forgive me a little. I think I tried to keep track, but I was not able to. So maybe you can just take them one by one. Yeah, for somebody who's had it, just let's take them one by one so that we do not lose them. The first question was?
My first question, and why hasn't there been the dedicated space for African children to come together with a structured platform like the parliament, where they can present their consent?
Okay. Is there somebody in the room who can just highlight it for me? I think I'm not getting it very well. Forgive me for that.
Okay, my second question, is it possible for AI to support and encourage us, the children of Africa?
To support and encourage the children of Africa?
Yeah.
AI can be used by the children of Africa to save on time. There's something we call efficiency, AI being used for efficiency. I'll just give an example of maybe in education, if you need to find out something, then you can get answers faster. So it saves you on time. It saves you with a lot of things that you would have been able to do, maybe move from one place to another, looking for information. You people now, you have it at your fingertips. So you can be able to do that, as well as it has opened more opportunities for you. Yeah, opened more opportunities for you in the digital space. So right now, we are seeing your generation is making money much faster than other generations that had to finish, graduate, then get into the traditional ones. You people, you already have tools and digital platforms that you can be able to use to enhance your skills. but it is not the responsibility of AI to come and create for you. It is still the human intelligence, your own intelligence, your own ideas that will be able to create for you anything that you want to do. Remember, AI is a technology, but you are the human being. Yeah.
Another question, do you believe that AI is beneficial for the children of Africa?
Say that again?
Do you believe that AI is beneficial for the children of Africa?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, AI is beneficial for the children of Africa. It will be able to connect more of you. You will be able to unite. You can be able to drive different agendas using AI. The people in Kenya know what I'm talking about, but let me leave it there.
Thank you.
Yes. I see another hand in generation 711.
Well, I want to ask about the potential danger of job replacement of human beings in the future.
Replacement of human beings in the future?
Yes, job replacement.
Job replacement. Okay. Job replacement is it is true. There are some repetitive tasks that AI is able to do. I'll give you an example. If maybe the job that you are doing, remind me your name. The sound unmute. Yes.
Abraham Deng Daniel.
Yes, Abraham, if you are doing a job where maybe you get files every day, and then you are told the files that even if it's just people recorded files every day, and you're being told put them in this folder. You are arranging maybe files that look like this, put them here. Files that look like this, put them here. Okay. Nowadays, there's a lot of things that have moved online. Even these files, they've moved online. Abraham, do you think a machine cannot learn how to classify those files the way you do? Can it learn?
No. Yes.
It can learn. And so if that is the only thing that you want to do, you don't want to learn new things, then it means you are not keeping up, you're not upskilling. So right now, if you have a job that is manual or is just repetitive like that, then it is a good time to find out, can I still rely on this skill? Can I be able to learn more and be able to see how I can be able to be more efficient or more productive? And then that is how you can be able to stay in touch with the times. But anything that is repetitive that a machine can learn, don't rely on such a skill. I know the ones that people are saying, the jobs that will not be replaced, people are talking about the jobs with brains. Like when you go to court of law, and then you argue a case. Abraham is guilty, Abraham is not guilty, Abraham is a criminal, or Abraham is a good person. Those ones that require the brain. Or if you are in religious teaching, maybe you teach people, I've got revelation from God. You see those ones, those are the ones that people are arguing about. But right now, any profession you are in, please try your level best so that you learn digital skills. Don't just rely on the ones that can be done or a machine can learn very, very fast. You've seen what we've done with music, and it's happening in many different spaces. Even the coding I'm telling you about. Long time ago, somebody would go to school for 4 years and learn how to code bits and pieces and learn how to do machine, use Microsoft software. But right now, you just go to generative AI, ChatGPT, generate for me this code, and it does. Are you seeing? So don't be comfortable. Don't be comfortable. Whichever profession you are in, try and learn also more and be able to keep up with the times. What is technoparent and what is the major challenge of technoparenting in academic performance? I'm learning that term from you, technoparenting, but it sounds to me like supporting the uptake of digital tools in as we raise the current children. So that is good. Yes, the current children can learn a lot from the tools, but there is the danger of not being there. The child spending a lot of time with the tools and the content that they are being exposed to more. And that means, do you remember the point about all these tools have been created from other human beings and other intelligences? And some of them are good, some of them have bias. So if the child spends more time on that, the chances that they'll be influenced by the way of thinking of that tool, they are real. In addition, as long as you're using tools and devices online, there's always that risk of exposure to people who have different agendas. There's people who want to manipulate you, some who want to defraud you, some who want to steal from you. So I'm not saying everything on online or digital, in the digital space is bad, but that is a risk that is there in the digital space. So those ones are there, but it also comes with good. A child can be able to get the way of thinking is beyond the environment, the actual environment that they are in, and of course it increases the information. They are enlightened in terms of information. There's a question here on how can we ensure that AI-driven education and child protection tools in Africa are truly inclusive and not reinforcing existing inequalities, especially when many children still lack basic internet access, digital literacy, or representation in AI datasets. Very, very good question. This is a reality about the world that we live in. And one of the ready answers is this is not a one-man mission. This is likely to be improved through collaboration. For example, if I have intelligence, maybe talent. I have a talent, but I don't have something else, maybe data sets, and another partner has another resource. Then in this space that we live in, if we truly want to make a difference for the continent, then we need to come together the way we've come together right now, so that we can be able to bring our resources together and we say, okay, you have this, how can we help each other? If our government can even negotiate and say, okay, how can we ensure that all the citizens have smart devices? Is there a way in which we can negotiate with the maybe smartphone devices to pay off some of the tariffs or pay off some of the taxes so that it can be affordable? Because cost is normally one of the things that makes people in urban areas have more access, and others don't even have Wi-Fi. So policies, collaboration, and partnership, and for just encouraging literacy sessions like the ones that we have here. As well, what we are doing right now is encouraging everybody to take ownership. Let's not just rely on things that are being created for us, but also to have a voice as Africa in AI conversations. That's how we'll ensure it is we are represented and we're coming up with solutions that work for Africa and solve our local problems.
Sorry, a bit.
Yeah, I'm being told that time is up. So I'll
We still have some questions here.
With the permission from the moderator, I know it's almost your lunchtime.
So the answer we'll answer them after afternoon. So right now we are going to make a group discussion. We have a few minutes. We are going to count 1, 2, 1, 2. We are going to create two groups. First groups will be there and second be there. You know? Okay, let's start here. Okay. 1. No. Okay. One. So thank you so much. So everyone here knows where the side you are. So first group we are going to gather here, and second group we are going to gather here. So let's do quickly.
Okay, thank you everyone. Thank you very much, and I wish you a great rest of the day.
Thank you so much, Barbara. For the people online, we are going to break into breakaway rooms, and we are going to have some discussions. I believe Farida and the Mtoto News team are already there. They're going to coordinate how you're going to be divided into groups. As for the people here, we're going to have some discussions. So there's facilitators that will come and help you facilitate some of the discussions. Thank you so much.
Okay. Will they get the pamphlets, the printed material?
Yes, they will. Sorry about that. Yes, they will.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Recording stopped. Recording in progress.
disikasinga dushaka umuntu wandika uri butwandikire turaza kwitoramo n'abantu bari bujye gupreza. kuba umwana yagira uruhare mu myanzuro cyangwa ishyirwa mu bikorwa ry'amabwiriza n'amahame agenga AI ubwenge karemano kuko icyo ari ingenzi. Igitekerezo nari mfite impamvu ari ingenzi ko abana bagira uruhare mu ma policy making ya AI ni uko n'ubundi apart from the rights of the children has a more child participation kandi child participation igaragarira mu kugira uruhare ndetse no kugira uruhare mu myanzuro yose yafatwa ku mwana kandi umwana iyo tuvuze muri sosiyete ari part y'abantu bakoresha AI apps n'izindi materials zitandukanye rero to make sure that there is right to participate nuko nawe yaba involved muri policy making ya participation. Apart from the challenge, ntabwo hariho umwanya mu gihe abantu bakuru bari gutegura ntabwo bibuka gutegura umwanya w'aba bana kugira ngo baze
kuba part of the sessions cyangwa part of those decisions that are going to be made. So the limited time and the space for children is not there for large to participate. making, we will be able to know about AI. We will be able to get enough information about how we can use it to not make us just to prevent us from the harm, and also it will help us to voice out the ideas, the amazing experience that we have in our life, and how AI affects our lives. Second question was, why is it important for children to have a voice in AI policy? We found that children have different innovation that they can share. Second one, they have different ideas because they have different experiences about the issue caused by AI in their lives, and also they know the solutions to how or what government can do. Third one, to make child rights understandable. This means every child must be understandable. Maybe my colleague can continue with that question. Okay, I think second question have be the barrier that we have. Children, they don't have an access to technology. It means even in local areas, children are not easily get access to technology. There is no privacy cooperative for AI. It means we don't have those cooperations where we go and sit together and just conversate about AI. Third point, they don't understand that we have strong and powerful idea. This means people, they don't understand us because we are child. They think we are still child, we don't have enough, like we don't have powerful thinkings that can make people develop. Okay, maybe you can continue with this.
Okay, thank you for giving me this time. Let me continue to question 4 that asks that what can we do to prevent both the effects of AI that affect children? The first we can do to understand children's idea, because children have many what to understand children's idea, because children has many difficulty problems that they facilitate them when they're using AI, and promote the talents of children, and to give permission of them to using that AI. Question number 5. Question number 6. How AI can solve a problem? Yeah, in many activity we can need to use AI, because it's a source of resource when, like journalists, they can't do their activity without AI, and it may used in agriculture, like searching what organic manure you can use to plant your crops, and it is source of information. When you saw any difficult word, you can go on AI to search to help you to understand what you say. And question number 6, it asks that how artificial intelligence may help children with disability. Artificial intelligence may help children who have disability in many ways. Some of them are for someone who have a vision problem may use a radio or or speech method, or he can search and listen what phone will tell her if he doesn't see, and it help them to analyze information about different idea. And AI can help the person who have a disability in many ways, like I am when I wanted to go somewhere to saw what happening in there, I can search it and see what happening, because I don't use my leg to go. That is, use AI to support me to see about information. And we have a question number 8 that said, ask like that, what can we do to make AI not control? Icyambere ni minimum usage of technology, and next is training us or replace us. That is some of many questions that we chosen to tell you and explain for you the answers of that question. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for the Group 2. Please call the representative of Group 2. Can you please summarize all about your presentations, like in 1 minute in Kinyarwanda?
Okay. Okay, murakoze cyane. Twari dufite ibibazo. Ikibazo cya mbere cyabazaga ngo who makes decision about AE? Ni bande bafata imyanzuro kuri AE? Twebwe nka group ya kabiri twabonye ko ari abakora application, cyangwa se twebwe dukoresha AE, cyangwa se guverinoma. Ikibazo cya kabiri cyavugaga ngo ni gute abana basesinga cyangwa se bafite uburenganzira kuri iyo myanzuro. Icyambere twabonye ko ari child participation, ubwitabire bwabo uzatuma batanga amakuru, and then bagenda batanga n'ibindi bitekerezo ndetse n'ibibazo bafite ku bijyanye na AE. Ikibazo cya kabiri cyabasaga ngo why is it important your idea to be held? Ni ukubera iki ibitekerezo by'abana ari ingenzi ko byumvwa. Twari dufite hano point zitandukanye, harimo ivuga ngo abana bafite ibyo bakora cyangwa se bazana new innovation cyangwa se bazana ibintu bishyashya. Ikindi kikavuga ngo they have different idea. Ikindi kiravuga ngo bafite ibitekerezo byinshi kandi bafite na experience ku bijyanye n'ubuzima bwabo, ndetse nibo babasha kwimenyera ibyiza ndetse n'ibibi kugira ngo babimenyekanisha ahantu hagiye hatandukanye kugira ngo bimenyekane uko byakemuka. To make child right understandable, kumenyekanisha uburenganzira bw'umwana. Imbogamizi, ikibazo cya kabiri cyabazaga imbogamizi bagiye. They don't have an access to technology. Ntabwo bafite uburenganzira kuri technology cyangwa se ku ikoranabuhanga. They have no privacy cooperatives for AE. Ntabwo bafite koperative se cyangwa ahantu hagiye hahuriye abantu kugira ngo baganire ku bijyanye na AE kugira bamenye amakuru agiye atandukanye. They don't understand that we have strong and powerful ideas. Ntago abantu benshi bumva yuko dufite ibitekerezo bihamye kandi bikomeye dushobora kuba twatanga bikadufasha gukomeza gutera imbere. Ni iki guverinoma yakora kugira ngo ijwi ryacu ritezwe imbere nk'abana? To give different training to different people or government. Gutanga amahugurwa ku bantu bagiye batandukanye biturutse kuri guverinoma. Ikibazo gikurikiye cyavugaga ngo ese bajya gukora bya AI cyangwa se technology runaka hari uwo bigeze bibazaho? Twasubije ko ari oya.
ikindi gikurikiye kiravuga ngo what can we do to prevent bad effect of AE that affect children. Ni iki twakora kugira ngo turwanye ingaruka mbi za affecting umwana ku bijyanye na AE. Point: to understand children idea, kumva ibitekerezo by'abana, gusaba uburenganzira mu gihe ugiye gufata umuntu video cyangwa se ifoto, non discrimination, kwirinda kuvuga ngo uyu ni umukobwa se cyangwa uyu ni umuhungu, uyu ni ufite ibitekerezo bizima kubera ko ameze utya, kubera ko afite ubumuga nta gitekerezo kizima yatanga, ibyo ntabwo ari byo.
Try to summarize.
To implement policies, gusohora cyangwa se implementinga amabwiriza. Promote talent, gufasha abantu bafite impano kuzizamura. Ikindi kibazo cyavugaga ngo ni gute twakemura ibyo bibazo, ni gute AIE solving ibyo bibazo. Cya mbere cyari source of resources. AE ni source of resources, iduhereza ibindi bikoresho. It may use it in agriculture, yakoreshwa mu buhinzi. It is source of information, yakoreshwa mu bijyanye no gushakisha amakuru. How artificial intelligence may help children with disability, ni gute artificial intelligence yafasha abana babana n'ubumuga. For someone who have a visual problem may use audio. Bishatse kuvuga yuko ku bantu bafite ubumuga bwo kutabona bashobora gukoresha audio. It may help them to analyze information about different ideas. Byabafasha kugenda bakusanya amakuru ku bijyanye n'ibintu bigiye bitandukanye. Imbogamizi duhura nazo iyo turi gukoresha IE harimo unemployment, kubura akazi, culture change, umuco ushobora guhinduka bijyanye n'uko turi kugenda dutera imbere. Lack of knowledge, ubwenge bushobora kugabanyuka cyane cyane iyo turi kwifashisha ibintu by'ikoranabuhanga cyane, ntabwo dutekereza cyane. Serious harm, iyo turi gukoresha AE dushobora guhura n'abantu baduhohotera. No thinking, because ibintu byo twavuze ntabwo ushobora gutekereza neza kubera yuko uri gukoresha ikoranabuhanga cyane cyane. Murakoze.
So that's amazing presentation. So next group, please respect time. You have 5 minutes only. So we are going on group 1. Group representative. Group representative of group 1. So when they are coming, please clap for them.
Greetings once again. My name is Ange from CVT Rwanda. So we are going to present our group discussion. In order to use time efficiently, we are not going to repeat a question. So for question number 1, we have seen that government can make a small group of children to gathering some information from other children. Another point, children are activated with making games.
So thank you once again. My name is Yaka Jean-Baptiste. And in group 2, for the question 2, we found that the children should participate in policy making because we are the future. So every decision that is being made right now will impact us in the future. So that's why our opinion should be considered as crucial in decision making process.
For question 3, we have seen that children do not know all about the AI skills, and children have lack of awareness on AI.
So thank you so much. For the question number 4, we found that they need to provide a platform for children to showcase our ideas, and we need to establish a committee of experts of the children who will help us in policy making, sitting with the decision makers in order to ensure that our opinion are considered. And there's also a capacity building among children on AI in order to enable us to participate effectively.
For question 5, it was unnecessary views. So let's move on part 3. Question number 1, we have seen that AI can help us in creating job opportunities. AI can help us to solve problems academically. AI providing agriculture education.
So for question number 6, we found that there's a need of a child-friendly content in terms of tones, and also to provide guidelines to AI companies on protecting children from any harm biases. So in part 2 on how can AI help in improving our well-being, we found that in education, AI can help in improving a personal education where the children, we know, apart from running from teachers, we need also to go home and try to learn on personal. So that's why where AI can help us in personal education. And in safety, we found that the AI can help us to prevent harmful content, misinformation, and the cyberbullying and many others that can affect the life of children.
For the question in number 3, how to help those with disability. We have seen that we can help them to access information. Another point, to provide useful programs.
Ego murakoze bitewe nuko badusabye gukoresha igihe neza, mutwemerere tubaciremo mu Kinyarwanda ibyo twari tumaze kuganira. Ku kibazo cya kabiri bari kutubaza ese ni ukubera iki nkatwe nk'abana tugomba kugira uruhare mu mategeko cyangwa se muri polisi za AI. Twe twasubije ko nitwe hazaza turejo. Ejo ninde I am the future. Rero niyo mpamvu rero nkatwe nk'abana kubera ko turi ahazaza tugomba kugira uruhare tugatanga ibitekerezo kuko tubizi neza ko imyanzuro iyo ari yo yose iri gufatwa n'abayobozi b'igihugu bacu uyu munsi izatugiraho ingaruka mu bihe bizaza. Niyo mpamvu rero nkatwe nk'abana tugomba kubigiramo uruhare kugira ngo ahazaza bitazatwafectinga.
Ku kibazo cya gatatu maybe twarukureba challenge duhura nazo nk'abana mu gihe dukoresha AI. So twabonye ko mu gihe turi gukoresha AI usanga akenshi abana benshi badafite amakuru ahagije kuri AI cyangwa se artificial intelligence mu Kinyarwanda, ubumenyi cyangwa se ubwenge karemano.
Ego murakoze. Ku kibazo cya 4 bari kutubaza ku kuntu leta cyangwa se ibigo by'amashuri ndetse n'abandi kuntu bamenya neza ko ibitekerezo byacu byabonwe cyangwa se byagaragajwe. Twe twabonye hagomba gushyirwaho urubuga rwacu nk'abana kugira ngo dutange ibitekerezo. Nk'uru rubuga nk'uko turi hano, ariko hari n'abandi bana aho tubizi abo twaje duhagarariye, hari n'abandi bana batabashije kubona uburyo nabo batanga ibitekerezo. Rero ni byiza ko bashiraho urubuga nkatwe nk'abana tukabasha kuba twatanga ibitekerezo. Ikindi ni ukuba hashyirwaho komite y'abana yaba izobereye ibintu by'ubu bwenge buhangano ku buryo abo bana bazaza banadufasha mu gukurikirana neza nimba ibitekerezo byacu babitekerejeho cyangwa se byashizwe mu bikorwa. Ikindi rero ni ukutwongerera ubumenyi ku bijyanye n'ubwenge buhangano, kuko nk'uko tubizi twasanze twese uko turi hano benshi ntabwo twe tuzi icyo AI ari cyo cyangwa se buno bwenge buhangano icyo ari cyo, ariko habayeho amahugurwa atandukanye nkatwe nk'abana tugahabwa ayo mahugurwa tukamenya icyo AI ari cyo, byanadufasha gutekereza kure tukamenya ingaruka zayo ku buzima bwacu bityo tukaba twatanga ibitekerezo byafasha.
ku kibazo cya gatanu icyo bari batubajije twasanze nta muntu wigeze ukora iyo cyangwa se witabira ibyo bintu bari babajije. Twahise rero tujya kuri pati 2. Ku kibazo cya mbere bari batubajije ukuntu AI yadufasha mu bintu bigiye bitandukanye. Twabonye ko ishobora kudufasha in creating job opportunities. Murabizi abantu bakoresha nyine AI hari igihe ugenda ugasanga bashyizeho wenda nk'amatangazo y'akazi ibintu bigiye bitandukanye, ibyo ngibyo nyine ishobora no kudufasha mu kuntu twabona akazi. Ikindi twabonye ko idufasha mu gukemura ibibazo kuko hari ibintu byinshi tugenda twigira kuri kuma bintu tugenda tubona ibyo dusacinga se hari umenye bwinshi tugenda twungukiramo. Rero uba ufite ubwo bumenyi wunguki nta kuntu wagira ibibazo ngo ubure unanirwe kubikemura. Uri umuntu nyine ukoresha izo mbuga nkoranyambaga usacinga ibintu bigiye bitandukanye ntago byakunanira. Ikindi AI providing agriculture education. Urabona hari nk'ukuntu bavuga wenda mu bintu by'ubuhinzi hari ukuntu abantu bahinga bajya ku mbuga nkoranyambaga cyangwa se he bakabona uburyo mu bindi bihugu byo hanze bakora ibintu wenda batera nk'ibiti. Twe mu Rwanda ntago ariko tubikora ugasanga nyine bari kugenda biga uko bakora ibintu mu buhinzi.
Mu gusoza cyane ko igihe cyagiye twasanze rero mu buryo AI ishobora kudufasha nkatwe nk'abana mu buzima bwacu bwa buri munsi. Twasanze yadufasha mu burezi aho nkatwe nk'abana mu gihe tutari mu gihe ku mashuri ngo tube turi kumwe n'abarimu tutabizi neza ko tuba dukeneye etide aho dutuye iwacu. Rero twasanze AI yadufasha mu kugira ngo tubashe kuba twakiga no mu gihe tutari kumwe n'umwarimu. Ikindi ku bijyanye n'umutekano twasanze AI yadufasha mu kuturinda amakuru atatugenewe nkatwe nk'abana cyangwa se ihohoterwa ryo ku ikoranabuhanga n'ibindi bikorwa ibyo ari byo byose bishobora kutugiraho ingaruka nkatwe nk'abana. Murakoze.
Thank you very much. Please let us give them inyambo claps as they go at their place. Tujya kubaha amashyi nyambo. Tuzajya dukoma
So thank you, Elizabeth, and thank you, Globe 2, for amazing and good presentation. So I'm going to give you a short announcement on the main groups, online groups. Please respect time. And when you have understood there are some point that someone have taught, so you are not allowed to repeat it. So group 1 on online group, so you can start. Please respect time. You have 5 minutes.
Group 1. If you are there, you can present quickly a group which is update.
Hi, the people on. Yes, Farida, just go ahead. There were 3 breakout rooms, so whoever is ready can just go ahead. Go ahead, Farida.
Hi, everyone. The representative for Group 1, please.
There's a bit of feedback on your end, Farida. I think there's somebody who's connected.
Group 2, are you ready? So that you can go as Group 1 is preparing.
Good afternoon. I'm going to be taking you through the discussion that we had in our group, that's Group 2. To the first question, who makes decisions about AI and how can children be included? So we agreed that AI policies are controlled by governments, tech companies, researchers, investors, and the public, but children are rarely involved. And this is a problem because AI directly impacts children's education, privacy, future jobs, and daily lives. And to include children in AI discussions, we should have educational programs that teach AI literacy from an early age. We should have parents to teacher involvement that can guide children in understanding AI, and critical thinking empowerment should be developed to help children analyze AI's impact and express their views. To the second question, why is it important for children to have a voice in AI policies? So we say it's important because AI decisions affect the future of children and they deserve to have a say. Their perspective helps make AI ethical, inclusive, and beneficial for the next generation. Children see things that adults may overlook, especially concerning online safety and fairness. And without children's input, AI policies can be made without considering their needs or rights. So that's why it's important for children to have their voices in AI policies. And to the third question, what challenges prevent children from participating in AI decision making? So the first one is lack of knowledge, where most of children are not taught how to use AI. And the second one is adult perception. Many adults believe AI discussions are too complex for kids. Then the third problem is the limited access to technology. Some children do not have the resources to explore AI, and we have fear of rejection where children may feel that their opinions are not valued, and poverty, where economic barriers prevent many children from engaging with AI. The fourth question, what can government, schools, and organizations do to ensure children's views are heard? So they can recognize children's potential by they take their ideas seriously, and they can create child-friendly AI policies, laws, and guidelines should consider children's interests, and they should teach AI literacy in schools by giving the children the knowledge to participate in AI discussions, and they should provide safe spaces, whether it's online or physically, like platforms where children can freely express their views, and they should ensure equal access to AI education. Every child should have opportunities to learn about AI. So, to the fifth question, have you ever been asked your opinion about technology and how did you feel? So some children have felt engaged and valued, but most have not had the chance to contribute to AI discussions. So this highlights the lack of youth inclusion in technology and decision making. To the last question, what rules or protections should be in place to make AI safe and fair for children? So the first one, AI should not be biased. It must treat all children fairly. There should be regulation of AI generated content. AI should not provide harmful or inappropriate information, and protection of children's data. AI must safeguard personal information, and transparency and parental controls. The AI to create a better future for children. Yeah, that's all.
Thank you very much. Kindly give a round of applause to the group number 1. They had a great work. There are somebody here who are sleeping. Can you please awake? If I say we, you say wa. Yes? We. 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 At the back there, we. 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 Okay, thank you very much for the great ideas. It had been a wonderful work for group 1. Hari umuntu waba wagerageje kumva ibyo bavuze? Ego. Ngiye kureba hano inzobere yabyumvishe. Ninde waba wumvishe bimwe mu bintu bagiye bavuga muri group 1? Anyone else? Tayari mwari musinziriye. Nta n'umwe wagize ikintu yumvaho na kimwe? Anyone else? Kevi, watubwiye? Wumvise iki mu bintu group 1 ba presenting?
Ikintu numvishe ni uko AI nyine ibafasha mu kubaha amakuru bakeneye.
There is the hand which is raised from Somali Peace Line. Yes, you can have the floor.
Yes, yes, we are ready.
Yes, you are ready?
Yeah.
Okay, the floor is yours. 5 minutes for the presentation. Thank you.
We have answered the 6th question. Can you hear me? If we answer the question, number 1, we answer the discussion will make by the government, by the getting support from the society and the participate the children. It will be needed awareness raising. Number 2, their rights like education and health and security and etc. Number 3, lack of the support the government and the society and the international organization. Number 4, they should have union network that support the children. Number 5, yes, we feel the best way that facilitation of education system and important is. Number 6, to give highest priority to be participated the children. And I want to thank here. I would like to sincerely thank all the participation and organization of this valuable conference. Today, even has allowed us to discuss the importance of AI for the children and how we can work together to improve the future for the children worldwide. I hope the ideas, the solution shared here will lead to lasting change that will benefit children. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Can we have group 3? Group 3, the last group from online. And hope that these presentations are being meaningful to us and answering our expectations. Nizere ko ibi biganiro izi presentation zose bari gukora ziri gusubiza bya bibazo twatangiye twibaza, sibyo? Niba ari yego tugire gutya. Ntabwo ari yego kuri mwese. Nimba ari oya tugire gutya. If you hear me, clap once. If you hear me, clap once. If you hear me, clap twice. If you hear me, clap once, twice, twice once, twice once, twice once, twice. Okay, the third group online, the floor is yours. Is it Generation 711? Okay. Thank you very much. 5 minutes.
Hello, I'm Abraham Deng from Generation 711 South Sudan. Here representing Group 3. Based on the first question, who makes decisions about AI and how it's used? Children and adults play a big role. Adults should give children using AI. Moving on to question 2. Why is it important for children to have a voice in AI policies? It's important to include children in decision making, especially on AI, and children are the future. All voices, and their voices matter, because sooner or later they'll grow to make a better future with AI. Moving on to question 3. What challenges prevent children from participating in AI decision making? Well, ignorance about AI. Children are unaware about artificial intelligence in most parts of South Sudan and other countries, and they have no access to internet. For example, children in rural areas have no access to good internet, which makes it hard for them to use AI. And they have no resources for children to use, especially from poor communities, e.g. computers and phones. And they are over-dependent on AI because of lack of critical thinking. And question 4. What can governments, schools, and organizations do to make sure children's views are heard? They should organize more events and workshops on AI, and government should consult children for issues concerning them. And they should also promote awareness, and also the government should put more restrictions to avoid children from bad content. Question 5. Have you ever been asked about your opinion about technology, and how did it feel? Yes, I have ever been asked about AI and its advantages. You can rely on it for quick information. To question 6, what rules or protections do you think should be in place to make AI safe and fair for children? Children should be more restricted to certain types of apps that display inappropriate content, e.g. porn, and younger children should use AI under the supervision of their parents, teachers, or guidance. Also, they should be given limited time in using AI. Thank you. Wow, you did very.
Thank you very much for the great presentations from different groups. We had been discussing a lot of questions. Can you please give yourself thunder claps? Do you remember the thunder claps? Okay. How are they used? Wind? Lane? Increase the lane? I'm not getting you. Increase? 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 Thunder? Thunder? Okay, again, give yourself fantastic claps. Do you know fantastic claps? We do like this. Fantastic. Can you try that? 1, 2, 3, go. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. Fantastic. Thank you very much. So I could like to invite, where is Steve? Okay, Priska, you can assist. You can assist.
Pass along.
Okay, who can try? I'm going to tell Priska to please say something about all we had talking about in the presentations.
Okay. Thank you all for your amazing participation and attention. Okay, twumvishe byinshi sibyo? Twasobanukiwe icyo AE ivuze cyangwa se IE ivuze sibyo? Twese twabisobanukiwe, ndakeka buri wese afite message agiye gutahana sibyo? Nizere ko nta muntu wahejwe kuvuga. Nimba hari ufite igitekerezo cyangwa se ikintu yaba yifuza kutubwira yungutse cyangwa se yatekereje kuva kare ntakivuge, yashyira akaboko hejuru. Okay.
Murakoze. Nyine ngewe ikibazo naje kwibaza, kubera ko mbere batubajije ngo nyine batubwiye ko muri Afurika nyine hatari hagera iterambere nyine ry'uburyo hakoreshwa AI nyine mu rwego ruri hejuru ugereranyije n'ahandi hanze. Nibaza cyane banatubwira nyine ibyiza bya AI n'ibibi bya AI nyine nk'abantu bakuru, nyine batubwira mbese ni ikiye nk'abana twebwe dusabwa mu rwego rwo kugira ngo ibyo byiza nye bya AI turusheho kubiteza imbere, tubiporomotinge, ndetse n'ibyo bibi turusheho gukoresha iyo AI haba mu rugo, haba ku mashuri, naho turi hose, ariko twirinda ibyo bibi byaho, mbese no kudufashirizanya n'ababyeyi, kuko ko hari abana bamwe banga kubaha amafone ngo bari kujya mu bintu bitari byiza. Nyine ibyo bintu nk'abantu bakuru nyine babitugiraho iyihe nama, babiduhuguraho gute?
Amashyi menshi cyane kubw'ikibazo cyiza abajije. Amashyi y'abadepite nagakora. Yes.
Ngiye kuvuga ngo tugiye gushimira. Dushimire Big Love.
Dushimire.
Kambere kuntu turi buze kuyakoma.
Yes. Okay. Dushimire Big Love. Thank you very much. She has been asking the question which is Glade. She started saying we had been told about the artificial intelligence, and we had seen that in Africa, the artificial intelligence doesn't have more information about the Africans, things like that. But as adults, what could you request to children, so as an advice or anything like an appointment to children, so that they can be guided or they can use it? So any adult here in the room who can answer that question? All online? An adult. It's not a child. Okay, umuntu mukuru hano muri room ashaka kudufasha gusubiza ikibazo yabajije, kuko ni abantu bakuru nibo babajije ubu ngubu. Mwahoze mutubazwa twe nk'abana tukabasubiza, none where are you? Bano bakuru. Okay, we need an adult to answer the question which had been provided here. They are asking, we had been seeing about the artificial intelligence, so we had been requesting things. we as children, things that can be done so that we can attend to use the artificial intelligence. But you as an adults, what are the advices that you can provide to us as children? And what are the requirements that you need from us as children? Yes, that's the question. If there is an adult online or here in the main hall, he or she can answer the question, please. Yes, please. Thank you very much. A round of applause.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Reka mvuge mu Kinyarwanda kugira ngo abari hano twumvikane neza.
Yes,
Hari
he's
icyo
going to
bitwaye?
speak in Kinyarwanda.
Is it okay? Is it okay to speak in Kinyarwanda?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let me start with the where are we living? Abana twese tuba hehe?
At home.
Abana twese tuba mu miryango. Mu muryango tuba dufite abantu bakuru bagomba kutureberera, kuduhitiramo no kutuyobora. Abo nibo ba mbere bo kurirayinga mu mahitamo y'ibyo tugomba gukora kugira ngo ubuzima bwacu tutabwangiza. Iyo usabye inama umubyeyi akenshi aguhitiramo icyiza cyo gukora mu gihe cyacyo gikwiye kandi. Abana mwese ndabizi ko mu rugo muba mushaka gukoresha telefone, muba mushaka gukoresha ku za televiziyo zifite touch screen kumwe bakoraho ibintu bikiplayinga kugira ngo mubashe kureba amafilime atandukanye, mwinjire mu navigation, musacinge, ku ishuri hari imikoro babaha, ibyo byose muba mugomba kubikora. Niba umubyeyi akuhaye telefone, ni byiza ko ukora icyo wamubwiye kugiye gukora. Ariko ababyeyi natwe ntago tugomba kubaha ibikoresho biri digital ngo duterere iyo, kuko connection ishobora kujyana ku isi aho ushaka hose. Byongeye ko nta limitation akenshi ziba zihari. Some apps nka app cyangwa se imbuga nkoranyambaga zifite amakuru atandukanye arimo uburere bw'abana, uburere ku buzima bw'imyororokere, uburere bushobora n'izindi information, hari igihe zimitinga abana bijyanye n'imyaka umwana afite. Ariko iyo zidafite iyo option, hari igihe umwana areba ibyo ashaka byose. Ntago rero ababyeyi bakabaye bajya kure yanyu cyangwa y'abana kugira ngo guiding mu buryo ki mugomba gukoresha izo appareil zibasha kubafasha ku accessinga kuri internet, hahandi mushobora kugera kuri iri koranabuhanga turimo tureba. Icyo ni kimwe. Ikindi cya kabiri, umwana yagiye kwaka telefone cyane cyane kuri mama cyangwa kuri papa, abashaka no kugira ngo avugane n'abandi bana. Iyo umwana muri kuvugana utari kumwe na muri kuri iryo koranabuhanga, kenshi ashobora kukujyana mu byo afitemo inyungu wowe utanazi. Ni handi usanga umwana yagiye ku ruhande rw'ibyo yari akeneye kureba, bigatuma peer pressure. Murayumva peer pressure? Babyita iki mu Kinyarwanda? Ikigare cyangwa se agakungu kurungana. Hahandi umwana kujyana mu byo washaka kujyamo wowe utarunazi, ugashiduka wagiye mu byo utarugambiriye kureba. Kwirinda peer pressure rero kuri koranabuhanga ni ikindi kintu cyiza cyo gukora, kuko ni kujyana uzashiduka umurongo wari uriho wawutaye, watannye mu Kinyarwanda cyiza, uzashiduka watannye. Kandi nurangira watannye, ni hahandi uzabona amakuru atazagira icyo agufasha, ahubwo azakuyobye mu buzima bwawe, utangira utakaza umurongo muzima wari urihe wari urimo. Abana rero ni byiza kuguma mu murongo wanyu, mukirinda icyo kigare cy'urungano, kuko akenshi iyo kiswe ikigare cy'urungano ntago kiba cyabaye ikintu cyiza, kiba cyabaye ikintu kibi. Ikindi nakongeraho cya gatatu ni societe tubamo. Societe tubamo, ubuzima bwacu twebwe abana aho muba muri, aho tuba turi ni ku ishuri. Ku ishuri kandi tuba dufite kenshi mwarimu umwe muri class. Tuvuge mugiye muri computer lab, mwarimu umwe muri class kugera kuri buri mwana mu bana 30, hari igihe biba bitoroshye. Kenshi nubona mwarimu arebye hirya, uzaswitchinga aho yari arimo kwigisha. Abenshi niko bakunda gutrisha, agaswitchinga off aho yari arimo yigira, akajya gushakisha ibyo. Siko abenshi tubigenza. cyane cyane iyo dufite interineti hafi aho kandi ibyo agiye gushakisha akenshi bitandukanye n'ibyo mwarimu yari arimo amufasha kumenya. Rero ni byiza gukurikiza wa murongo w'abaturera n'abadufasha mu buzima bwacu bwa buri munsi kugira ngo tubashe guhangana n'ibibi dushobora gukura ku ikoranabuhanga, ariko nanone tubashe kubyaza umusaruro ibyiza dushobora gukura ku ikoranabuhanga. Iri koranabuhanga rigenda riba adabute bijyanye n'imyaka y'umuntu. Hari igihe ushobora kujya ku ikoranabuhanga ugasangaho ibirenze ubwenge bwawe, ibyo si byiza kubikoresha. Koresha ibijyanye n'ibyo wari ushaka kugira ngo ubashe kubona umusaruro mu gihe urimo uyu munsi. Ariko nanone nubona ibirenze ubushobozi bwo wari uriho ariko byiza, ushobora gusanga science evolution, yuko abantu babayeho evolution, yuko ibimera byagiye bibaho, ibyo ni byiza kubikoresha. Ariko nanone twirinde bitari ngombwa mu buzima bwacu bwa buri munsi. Sinzi niba mbasha gusubiza igisubizo cyari gikenewe cyangwa hari indi clarification yabikeneye kugira ngo tubashe gukomeza.
Nimba munyuzwe kubw'ibisubizo abahaye, tumuhe fantastic. Again, fantastic. Thank you very much. He had been replying the question that was asked, but mainly he summarized the advice by saying that you as children, you need to avoid peer pressure or bad groups in the society. You need to make all pay attention about the activities that are done in the smart classrooms sometimes, which mainly affect you. You could have one teacher in the class, but please try to be concentrated about the content. Don't go further more or away from the content when you are in the smart classes. And remember that if you are a child, you need to value yourself and make something which can help you and be importantly to your life or in the society. Thank you very much. To close up this session, yes, please. Okay, we could like to give the floor to the Total News. I think they raised it first. Thank you.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
How are you?
Jenny.
My name is Jennifer. I just want to answer that question. How can we make Africa, because the question was, most of the content that is in the AI is not African. So as children, because you're the one who's going to use this AI longer than us. So my suggestion is think of how you can be able to create data and content that can be put into the AI. Okay. In the morning, Barbara went on to telling you how AI is built. Start giving yourself a knowledge, giving yourself skills on how to build and start building. Like tomorrow, I think a few of you will have an opportunity to go to the main event. Go and learn how many different people are creating these AI models. How are they creating? And then you say, we are going to create one for ourselves as children. We are going to create one for ourselves as Africans. So when you're creating a model, it's the same way you're making sima or making pounded yam or whatever meal you eat. You have to add content, you have to add data. So make sure that the data we are adding is it's from Africa, and also ensuring that you are removing bias, okay, like things that are not for Africa. So when you're building, but it is for us to be able to have AI that is for Africa, we need one, to ensure that we have the data, the information that is in the AI that is from Africa. Number two, we have to learn to build the AI ourselves, okay, so that we don't have to be thinking of ChatGPT, DeepSeek, Lamada, or all these other ones by other organizations from outside Africa. So, and then we have to come up with our own regulations. Like, for example, that's what they're doing in Kigali this week at the Global AI. They're coming up with regulations and systems that are for Africa. So one of the things that I'm hoping after this meeting we will be able is to come up with for us as children, this is what we want for African children. This is what the AI we are looking for, okay? And then making sure that you are engaged. Okay, go and, for example, if you see something not you don't like about, maybe for example ChatGPT or DeepSeek, okay, look at it and then write about it. If you have your Instagram or LinkedIn or somewhere, just write and say, I used ChatGPT, I used DeepSeek, I used Lamada, I used Gemini, but I did not like it the way. These are the problems with it. Write it and say it's not including Africans, it's not including children. So you have to continue writing and researching and reading more about, so that way we'll be able to make an AI that is for African. But number one, let's get ourselves knowledge and build our own AI. Thank you so much, children. I'm so proud of you, all of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jenny. Let us give Jenny love cheers. 1, 2, 3, go. Jenny. Okay, atubwiye neza kuri bimwe mu bitekerezo, ikibazo twibaza kubera iki amakuru ajyanye n'abanyafurika se atagaragara cyane muri artificial intelligence. Asubije neza avuga ko ari twe ubwacu dushobora gucreatinga content tukaba twarema ayo makuru kugira ngo abashe kuba yagiramo, kandi hagati aho tukirinda barriers or some challenges, ibintu bishobora kutwafekita twebwe nk'abana, sibyo? Ikindi tukagira icyo bita engagement, kugira uruhare mu byo dukora byose, muri ayo makuru dutanga, cyane cyane muri ibyo byose tuvuga no muri byo tuba turi gutekereza, bishobora kuba muri artificial intelligence, sibyo? Nimba turi kumwe, raise your hand. Clap once, clap twice, clap twice and once, twice and once, once. Okay, thank you very much. We had another.
Thank you so much, Nisi International. We'll go to a panel session, and then immediately after the panel session, we will give you the chance to ask the question. I hope that's okay. Because of time, we'll just run straight into the panel session, and then we will come back. Please hold that question, write it in the chat box, and we will address it right after. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. We could like to give the floor to the experts. It is a panel discussion. Be free and be ready to ask if you had been waiting to ask some of the experts who know more about artificial intelligence. Nimba hari ibibazo ufite, ube witeguye ubibaze, twakira abantu batatu. The experts, Iradukunda Aline, the floor is yours. Itirezi Delis and Sekondiza Mariam. The floor is yours. A round of applause to them as they come. Okay. Thank you very much. Greetings once again, honorable experts. We could like to start by introducing yourselves. Kindly, it's your time.
Okay, thank you a lot for having us on this panel discussion. It's our pleasure. My name's Adine Iradukunda. I'm from Jocare. Jocare is a health enterprise which works on SRH, that is sexual and reproductive health education in people among disabilities. We also focus on those people with disabilities, yes, but we also work with people in marginalized communities, people who live in rural areas. So I can give my colleague.
Muraho neza. I think we can use both languages so that we help
Of
you
course.
translate at the same
Yeah.
time. My name is Miriam Sekonziza. I am a founder of an initiative called Arame. We use technology and arts to teach reproductive health, just the same as they are. Amazina yanjye nitwa Nsekonziza Miriam, nyoboye umuryango witwa Arame ukoresha technology including AI mu kwigisha no gusakaza amakuru ku bijyanye n'ubuzima bw'imyororokere. Murakoze.
Mwiriwe neza. Amazina yanjye nitwa Delice Ikirezi, nkaba naturutse muri Kundwa Health. Kundwa Health is a youth-led NGO that works on SRH and mental health in adolescents and also the youth. Thank you.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to have you here. So, the first question for this session, the panel discussion, is for the first speaker. The question says, how is artificial intelligence changing the way children learn in Africa? Can we please have the responses?
Thank you a lot. As we've learned a lot about AI from the morning, this question challenges us about how children learn a lot in Africa by using AI. How can they use AI in learning in Africa? The first point is that it helps them in personalized learning. For example, when children are not with their teachers at school, in their home, they need to learn what they learn. They need to do some sessions or like learning again what they learned from school. So this personalized learning is where AI helps them. They can use the parents' phones or other devices to search from the internet what about the information they need to learn from there or about what they learned from school. Another thing is that they access quality education. Most of the information which is on internet or which are provided by the AI, they are accurate. So they will provide the student with accurate information. Another thing is that they can provide language support. There are some AIs which can provide language support for some difficult languages. They can be used in language translation in some courses. For example, for now, ChatGPT can be used in translating from English to Kinyarwanda or any language, any other language you can want to use. Those are some of the ways that AI can help in learning in Africa. Thank you.
Thank you very much. A round of applause to her. And please, for the next panelists, try to point up your points and then summarize them in Kinyarwanda. So if there isn't an addition from your fellows, we can continue with the next question. What challenge do children face when using artificial intelligence in education? The second panelist, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much. I would generally say that the challenges the children are facing while using artificial intelligence apply to almost everyone in our continent or our country, in a sense that artificial intelligence requires a high level of technology understanding, which many of us don't have. We still have language barriers. We don't have operating systems that operate in Kinyarwanda. We have to have a good level of English for us to use the artificial intelligence available. And that communicates that the more people understand English, the language of command, as well as the system, the easier for them to use artificial intelligence. So that means children who are not in schools that give them proper language command struggle to access artificial intelligence. Other is the resources that are required. You need a smartphone, you need a laptop, you need a smart TV, you need something smart that can actually access AI for you to use that. And a lot of us still have challenges to access that. Mu magambo make icyo navugaga imbogamizi bahura nazo mu kuba bakoresha AI nuko bisaba urugero rwo gusobanukirwa n'urugero rw'ibikoresho abantu benshi muri twebwe badafite. Ni ukuvuga ngo kugira ngo ubwire AI gushyirira ibintu mu kinyarwanda nuko uba usanzwe uzi gukoresha machine mu cyongereza ukaba wamenya aho ukura ChatGPT mbere y'uko uyibwira ibintu mu kinyarwanda. So mu gihe ibintu byinshi bitarashyirwa mu rurimi rwacu twumva, abantu benshi cyane cyane abana baracyagorwa no gukoresha artificial intelligence. Ikindi nuko abadafite ibikoresho bikenewe bikoreshwa byakoreshwa gukoresha AI baracyasubijwe inyuma. Ni ukuvuga ngo niba udafite smartphone iwanyu yabona internet nziza, niba udafite machine cyangwa utazi kwikoresha cyangwa mudafite smart TV, ntago wabasha gukoresha AI. So limited knowledge and limited resources is the two main barriers that I think that children are facing as well as adults. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your great points. We could like to give the floor to the third panelist, and she can share the views about how can artificial intelligence be made more accessible to children in marginalized community. Thank you very much.
So thank you. So what I can say about that is that we need, in collaboration with the government, international organization, we need to have those devices to be affordable for everyone, and also to get everyone to have to get access on the internet. That's not so expensive, affordable by anyone, affordable by any child from rural or urban areas. Secondly, we also need some AIs which can be done or being operated during, like when you're offline. That doesn't always have to require you buying data. For example, most of you are still students, so technically you don't have money. So we need those AI that can still be operating offline. That doesn't require you buying data each and every day, because we don't have money as children, and you're still under the care of the parents, and sometimes it's difficult for us to ask mom, dad, give me money to buy data. Sometimes they don't even understand it well. So thirdly, like, we need AI data that has our local content. We need them to also have the information about, like, our region, the exact and specific content that's specifically for our country, that is not basing on the Western countries and everything else. And lastly, we also need to teach, or our teachers need to be also having the information on the AI, how it operates, or what the challenges, so that they can help you in case you're having some challenges and you don't know how to solve it. Yeah, I think that's that. Muri make ibyo navugaga nuko dukeneye ibikoresho buri wese yabasha kubona bidahenze, ari izo internet, ari izo telefone, machine n'ibindi byinshi. Kandi ikindi navuze ko dukeneye AI zikora zidakeneye data, mega MBs uko mubyita, sibyo? N'ibyo ngibyo rero. Ikindi tukaba dukeneye na content ziri local, ziri specifically to our country and also the region our country is located in. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the great points. At this question, I need you to participate at all. So the question is, what role should children play in shaping artificial intelligence-powered education tools? We could like everyone to have a point there.
Thank you, moderator. In seeing the role of children in shaping AI-powered education tools, the first thing is, as they are included, they can be involved in designing them. For example, they have to do some testing. When they are testing the usage of those AI tools, children are to be included in that, so that they can ensure that they are engaging those children and they are protecting them, of course. That's my point on that. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Igitekerezo cyanjye ni kimwe cyonyine cyo kubabwira ngo nibazajya babaha assignments zifite zihure na AI mukajya muzikwepa, because that way you can give feedback. Niba guha assignment ifite hure na computer, wiyica ku ruhande kubera ko andi masomo utayashaka cyangwa bitwara umwanya mwinshi. Uko urushaho kubikoresha niko urushaho gutanga ibitekerezo by'uko byahindurwa cyangwa bikaba improved mu buryo bugufasha. So I am saying children have to be involved in testing these products. If you're given that product as an assignment, you have to test it in a way that helps you give feedback, and that way it is customized to help you as a child.
So I won't go beyond what my colleagues have said. You children have to be involved, like 100%, because we need to know what you want. You need to know what you think about things that are going to be made for you, things you're going to be operating. So you need to raise up and give your opinions. So if you're given a platform here, give your suggestions, what you think, what you have in mind. Don't just sit back there and, speak up what you think. So that's what I can say.
Thank you very much for the great points. I could like to go to the last question, which is going to be answered by the second panelist, please. How can artificial intelligence ensure cultural and linguistic inclusion in African education? Thank you very much.
I'm not sure why I was the one selected when she works in inclusion, but I would say artificial intelligence is quite new. Not brand new, but it's quite new. It's still learning. I was giving an example to the group I was working with earlier. Earlier last year, you would give ChatGPT a question in Kinyarwanda. It would be like, excuse me, please repeat your question. How can I help you? Because it would not understand Kinyarwanda. But now, when you write something in Kinyarwanda, it understands and answers. So for us to actually have linguistic and culturally relevant content, it means we have to feed it the right content. For example, everything we write, it picks up. If you feed it wrong information, it picks that wrong information. At some point, it might give it to somebody else. I'm assuming that's how it works. So it's very important that people who are in regulatory bodies, who are in designing, computer engineers, software engineers, to be intentional in feeding the internet the right information with the right languages, translation, as well as the right culturally relevant materials. Mu magambo make, icyo navugaga ni ukugira ngo bya bindi twavuga kare byo kuvuga ngo abantu bayora imico y'ahantu hatandukanye bigatuma baba corrupt. Artificial intelligence iracyari nshyashya, amakuru tuyihaye niyo ifata. Iyo yahaye amakuru y'ikinyoma yagumana gutyo, iyo yagumana nk'ukuri, ubutaha ikazayaha undi muntu nk'ukuri kandi imubeshya. Ikiza rero nuko abari mu mwanya wo gutanga amakuru, abari mu mwanya wo gutanga amabwiriza, n'aba computer engineers, namwe nimutangira gukora ama application, uyihe amakuru nyayo ari relevant ku bantu bawe, atari relevant kuri za video wabonye z'abanyamerika cyangwa z'abazindi western cultures. So feed it the right information, uyihe amakuru ya nyayo, nibwo buryo nawe nujya kuyakenera izaguha amakuru ya nyayo ku muco wawe. Murakoze.
Thank you very much. You had been talking about the moral and the best important points. If you are not jealous, give a round of applause to our experts. Oh no, the lane is now laning. So can we give thunder claps? Thunder claps, please. Lane. 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 Increase the lane. The lane. The lane. The lane. Thunder. Thunder. Thank you very much. We could like to take the questions from our fellows online and here in the main hall. Kwa kifuje kwakira ibindi bibazo bitarenze tuanze turebe ibihari nako. Yes. Umuntu wese 1 2 3 4 5. Oh my God, the questions are now a lot. Okay, we will start nearby here. Please, Car.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, thank you. Baruba says talent of child Africans are not like in good level or are not promoted for IE. Or I was going to ask, what do you think about that? And why talent of Africans are not improved? Why? And what can we do as Africans to improve our talent? We truly have a talent, we know. We truly have a talent, but it's not like people do not see that we have different talents. So what are we going to do about that?
Thank you very much. We can have all the questions, then you will note them, still thinking on the answers.
murakoze ikibazo cyanjye kiragira giti ni gute AI ifasha abahinzi mu guhangana n'ibyonnyi n'indwara by'imyaka.
Thank you very much. She has a great question. It's about the agriculture. So how can AI, artificial intelligence, be used to avoid the diseases and the pests that affect the crops and the other things engaged in agriculture? Thank you.
Okay, thanks. My name is Chizemi Karuga from CVT Rwanda. My question is that if the human being create many technologies do what human being do, what good or bad things will be in future if we create many technology use over examples? In Kinyarwanda means niba abantu bazarema amatekinoloji akora ibyo abantu bakora, noneho mu gihe cyazaza umunsi tuzabikoresha bikarenga urugero, isi izameze gute?
Thank you very much for the great question. There is another one there. Yes.
So thank you so much. Yeah, my question, thank you for the panelists for such insightful discussion. So my question is, how do you feel about the fact that AI is diminishing the ability of children? If I mean ability, I mean thinking, because we know every assignment is AI. If you have assignment from teacher, you know that AI is there and is going to solve it. So how do you feel about the fact that it's diminishing the ability of us as a children to think, act, and many others? So another is what can we do in order to ensure our security in the future? Because we know that AI is overtaking the job of the people. So what can children do, or what are you as decision makers doing in order to ensure and secure our future from job replacement? Thank you so much.
Thank you. Another question there. I hope that you are noting up the questions.
Murakoze, njyewe icyo nashaka kuvuga ni nk'inyunganizi nshaka gutanga.
Yes.
Hari ukuntu usanga nk'abanyeshuri cyane cyane muri Afurika duhawe burusi tukajya kwiga hanze tukabona nk'ubumenyi buhambaye, ariko ubwo bumenyi ntituze kubukoresha hano muri Afurika. Ugasanga twifuza kujya kwa muri ibyo bihugu biteye imbere, kwakenera nk'abahanga mu buvuzi, ugasanga nanone turi gukenera abo banyamahanga, kandi ntabwo twari dufite abantu bagakwiye kuba bidukorera, bityo bigateza n'imbere igihugu. Murakoze.
Yes, it is an addition statement which says that there is the time that we are studying and then we get the scholarships. But after getting scholarships and skills, we are trying to go abroad without developing our motherland or our continent. So this can be solved by encouraging those who had been getting the scholarships, who had been having the skills about different things like treating sick people, to work for their motherlands and their continent. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. My name is Kevin. I have a question that is, there is different AI, but is some children that does not have materials that can use it in help to use in AI. What you can tell their children and where their children they can find their materials, or what you can do for their children, just like parents who they protect children, right?
Thank you very much. Is there an online question? If there isn't, we can manage to answer the one which will ask it. Thank you very much.
So I would like to answer the first question. She asked about that
the question that was saying about why African talents are not really supported. Was it like that? So I would like to answer you in 3 words. You young talents of Africa today, you should be courageous. You know? Everything you do, just be courageous. And another thing that you should also consider, be creative. Try to invent your own things. Because don't try to also to do something that's like ChatGPT. You already have ChatGPT, you know? Create something new. Something new. So if you're trying to do something that is already there, do you think that they're going to recognize you there? No, they won't. So you have to be creative. And another thing, you have also to be ambitious in everything you do. Try the harder you can. With all the energy, with everything you have, just try everything. So I think, are you answered? Be creative, be ambitious, and be courageous. You can take that for the question you asked.
Okay, sorry a bit. As an addition to what Delis said, I wanted to add that advocacy can be the best to that question, because most of the people are courageous, yes, they do whatever they are supposed to be doing, but when advocacy is not there, it's hard for someone to achieve or to get where they want to be. So advocacy is the first thing which is hardly needed to develop African talents. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much. Ndasubiza ikibazo cya kabiri n'icya gatatu and part of cya kane byose ndahita mbisubiriza icyarimwe. Icya mbere ndagira ngo mbamare ubwoba. AI ni igikoresho. Sibyo? Ni mu gikoresha nabi kikabasimbura amakosa azaba ari ayanyu. Ariko ubundi igikoresho icyo ari cyo cyose. Mwigeze mubona abantu bagira ubwoba ngo imodoka niziba nyinshi amaguru yabo azapfa ubusa? Muriho muranyumva se? Ubuse nimugenda amaguru yanyu nimuyakoresha? Iyo mubonye umunyenga na muri muwicaramo. So you have to use your brain to use AI. You don't have to be lazy ngo ureke AI izagukorera ibintu byose kugeza ubwo ubwonko bwawe buzaba butagitekereza neza. So it's up to us to use the tool AI nk'igikoresho kugira ngo kitazagutwarira umwanya. Kugira ngo nsubize ikibazo cya kabiri cyo kuvuga ngo nidukoresha technology cyane tukagera aho tutagifite uko twakora bizaba bimeze bite muri future izarushaho kugenda yoroha kubera ko dufite ibikoresho nka AI bishobora kutworohereza akazi. Ariko hari ubumenyi bw'umuntu ku giti cye, hari critical thinking y'umuntu AI idashobora gutwara. Ni ukuvuga ngo uburyo nganira na Aline nkaba nabasha guconnectinga nawe on an emotional level. Aline ni umuganga. Iyo ngiye kumureba nkamubwira ngo ndababara mu nda akareba uko mubwira mu maso ashobora kumenya ko mubeshye cyangwa koko ndembye cyane. Bitandukanye no kuba nakwandika mashine yanjye nkayibwira ngo mfite umutwe ndumva mfite n'imbeho ndababara no mu nda igahita imbwira ngo ushobora kuba urwaye igifu. There's a level of human knowledge and interaction imashini zidashobora gusimbura. So it's important ko dukomeza kongera ubumenyi bwacu kugira ngo duhore turi relevant. Haba hari AI cyangwa idahari, iyo umuntu atongere ubumenyi bwe hari igihe agera ku isoko ry'umurimo ntaba afite umumaro cyane kuruta abandi bagiye bi-improving. Ku bijyanye na agriculture, nashaka kugira ngo nkubwire ngo artificial intelligence ikintu cya mbere ikora ni ukuduha amakuru. Abantu bari mu buhinzi hari igihe bakoresha drone, twa tudege tudatwarwa n'abantu tugenda hejuru y'ibihingwa. Zikaba zabasha kumenya ibihingwa, zikaba zabasha kumenya temperature y'ibihingwa, zikaba zabasha kumenya ikirere uko kimeze igihe hazagwa imvura nyinshi n'igihe hazagwa imvura nke. Hari sensors bashyira mu butaka zikaba zabasha kumenya aho amazi akenewe n'aho amazi adakenewe. Hari izo bashyira hafi n'ibihingwa kugira ngo zibe zamenya igihe umurima winjiriwe n'udusimba tutari ngombwa. So basically icyo AI ikora ni ugutanga amakuru bitewe n'amakuru umuhinzi cyangwa umuntu ukora muri agriculture ashaka. Akoresha ibikoresho byabugenewe bishobora gukoresha AI. AI ni ukuvuga ngo bishobora gukurura amakuru bikayamuha agakoresha ubwenge bwe nk'umuntu akavuga ngo dukeneye ubu bwoko bw'imiti, dukeneye ubu bwoko bw'ibihingwa, dukeneye aya mazi na system yo kuhira. So in general, artificial intelligence is a tool and we have to improve ourselves to be able to use it properly, not allowing it to take over our thinking and replace us. Birumvikanye? Murakoze.
Okay, arakoze mugenzi wanjye. Ndashaka nanjye gusubiza ikibazo cyabazaga the goods and bads in having many technologies. Icyambere, something good about it is that we are going to be at the current level of information n'abantu bose. Amakuru tuzayabonera ku gihe, ibintu dukeneye kumenya and everything. That's the good thing about it. But the bad thing about it is that some of the people who had the jobs of, for example, some jobs which are replaced by AI use will lose their jobs. That will cause some problems, you know, economic problems. But what we have to do as people in this generation, firstly, ni ugutekereza tukareba kure, tukareba ibintu biri sustainable birambye. Nimba iyo ako kazi wakoraga AI gafashe, none se ngewe nakora gute kugira ngo nkorane na AI ngo meze nkore aka kazi nakoraga nkomeze nange izi services. It's all about us using AI, not AI using us. Ikindi kibazo nshaka gusubiza nicyo wabajije, some children can't access some materials that are used in AI. Yeah, birashoboka kubera ko Africans we have different communities, bamwe barashoboye kubyaccessinga abandi ntibabishoboye, but what we need here is advocacy. That's what I think. Ni tugira abantu batuvuganira, nimba tuvuze ngo wenda at some point wenda abana biga secondary muri level bakeneye izi materials, tukamenya ko wenda iyi Ministry of Education ya providinze wenda izo materials zikenerwa mu gufasha abana kwiga. Iyo advocacy ikozwe ndakeka byadufasha kuba at the same level, igatuma abantu bose baccessinga the use of AI. Ikibazo gisigaye sinzi nimba nagisubiza cyangwa mugenzi wanjye yagisubiza. Ikibazo gisigaye, what can we do to ensure our security, mainly for job replacement? Ndakeka nagisubije ndi gusubiza about the good and bad things of having many technologies. To ensure our job security, narindi kuvuga think big and urebe nimba ako kazi ukora nimba hari kuza AI. How can you use AI in your job? How can you nyine ushaka uburyo akazi kawe wakoraga gahura n'igihe tugezemo. Nimba ariyo AI iri kuba developed, nawe ugashaka uburyo AI yakoreshwa mu kazi kawe. Ubwo icyo nicyo gihe utazaba outdated ngo ube wabura akazi kawe. Thank you. Sinzi nimba hari additions zihari.
Thank you very much for the great points and great answers. I had been looking on the online platform. In the chat box, they had been asking who was the first to introduce artificial intelligence. In the chat box, who was the first to bring artificial intelligence? Is there the response?
Personally, I don't see, but I'm sure AI knows. If you ask AI who invented it, it will actually answer you the question. So
Okay.
I'm afraid we might not be able to answer that.
Yes. Thank you very much. Muri chat box bari banditse ni nde wakoze artificial intelligence, but actually nawe nabyazi cyetse tubajije artificial intelligence kabibaza ni nde wagukoze.
Kandi iragusubiza.
Yes. There is Somali Peace Line.
Sorry. I've been given a chance to answer that. AI ntago yahimbwe n'umuntu umwe, ariko imaze imyaka myinshi aba researchers benshi bagenda umuntu ahimba ibintu bimwe undi akaza kongeraho ibindi kagenda improve tukagera ahangaha tugeze. So hari uwitwa Alan Turing muri 1950 niwe watangiye igitekerezo cyo kwigisha imashini kuziha amakuru kugira ngo zibe zagira icyo zikora. Kuyiha commande urareba ko urandika ugakanda kuri A, imashini ikamenya kuri bwandike A. Buriya nazo ni artificial intelligence gitangira gutyping. Hari uwitwa Marvin Minsky from the University of MIT AI Lab, nawe hari robotics bintroducing ibintu byo gushyira ama information mu ma robot akaba wayiha information ikabasha gukora. nihuse nkagera ku witwa Geoffrey Hinton, Yan and Joshua Bengo muri 80 no kugeza muri 2010 nibo batangiye ku revolutionizinga AI bayigira modern. Iyi ngiyi tubona uyu munsi ibasha ushobora kubaza ibibazo ikagusubiza, iri mu ma email yacu, iri mu ma programme yacu, iri mu ma other applications that people use. So that's pretty much about the history of AI.
Yes, thank you very much. We can give the floor to the Somali Peace Line and try to manage the time. Somali Peace Line?
Yes.
Yes, please.
I have one question.
What?
How can AI help children with disability, including those who are blind or deaf?
Okay. Ikibazo cye kirabaza ngo ni gute AI yafasha abana bafite ubumuga bwo babana n'ubumuga bwo kumva bafite ubumuga bwo kutumva no kutabona.
So as for AI has been helping a lot with people with disabilities, like those who have the disability of being blind, there have been also like you've been finding some AI that can read for them, like then can read for them and they can hear, and they can also be they can also interact in other people's discussions, and also about the people who
the people who are deaf and mute.
So
hearing impairment.
Okay, so people who have hearing impairment, there have been some AI that uses some signs and also so that they can communicate, and they translate the words and also into the signs and also the languages that the people with hearing loss they can hear. So it's simply there.
Okay, thank you very much. If there isn't any addition point.
Yeah, I just wanted to add that artificial intelligence, just like for the rest of the people who are not disabled, it's an addition to existing technology. So if we have technology that can help these children with disabilities, it's important that we integrate the artificial intelligence to gain access to the support that it gives to children who are not disabled. In a sense that if a child who's blind uses Braille to read and access the laptop, it's important that in applications they use they know how to use AI as well as the rest. For example, if they can learn how to use ChatGPT, the same way they type using their specialized computer, then they can access the information that the rest of the children are accessing. Mu magambo make, nkuko technologies zihari zisanzwe zifasha abana bafite ubumuga yaba ari kutumva cyangwa kutabona, izo technology nizo zigomba kuba zongerewemo iyo artificial intelligence kugira ngo babashe kubona benefits nk'izo namwe mudafite ubumuga mubasha kubona. Ni ukuvuga ngo niba akoresha Braille, akoresheje intoki ze gusoma, hongerwemo ya system ya ChatGPT ayibaza amakuru nk'uko n'abandi babaza amakuru. Niba atumva abasha kureba birashoboka ko ashobora gusoma, niba atumva abasha gukoraho birashoboka ko akoresha uburyo bwo translating aya makuru AI yatanze akabasha gusomerwa. So amplifying and improving the existing technologies that help these children with disabilities with additional AI tools to help them just like the rest. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the great points, and I could like you to help me so that we can thank the great experts we had been having here. Nagira ngo mumfashe dushimire abashije kuduha ikiganiro ndetse tukanamenya byinshi. Sari byinshi tumenye. Nimba tubimenye tuvuge ngo artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence. Thank you very much. A round of applause. Inyambo claps. 1, 2, 3, go. Until the time they reach to their places. Don't you see that they are working like Inyambo? Okay, thank you very much. So this was great to have you all. We would like to introduce Victor. Can you help us to introduce this?
All right. Good morning. I'm seeing some of you are sleeping. Good morning. Good afternoon, right? Because I think it's almost evening. So we have 2 more videos, and then we conclude. Okay. So there's a foundation called Five Rights Foundation. Say Five Rights Foundation.
Five Rights Foundation.
Exactly. So they have they volunteered to give us 2 videos. So one of them is on the AI code, and then the second one, they got children from all over Africa. Some from Nigeria, some from South Africa, some from Sierra Leone. They got some children to participate and answer different questions concerning AI. So we're going to watch these videos, and then if you have any questions, we're just going to answer them. So I'd invite us to just pay attention as the media just screens this. Yes.
Hello everyone, this is Ali Osman. So for me, I use AI tools like ChatGPT, brainstorming, summarizing academic papers, and clarifying concepts. And also as a youth advocate, I use AI for my advocacy and policy work, especially in amplifying my voice and also in areas such as climate modeling, biodiversity studies, and analyzing social challenges.
Hello, my name is Law Umar. I'm from Nigeria. My friends and I interact with AI daily, whether it is through social media recommendation or learning tools.
Well, me and my friends interact with AI by doing our homeworks because it helps us a lot with our homeworks that we don't even know, like history, some things like that. Also, the opportunities that we get from AI is that it gives us a lot of information that we need basically at school most of the time. And the risk of it is because a lot of things can appear on your phone that are not, quite real, that are fake information, and also it can be used to manipulate your thoughts or ideas in your mind, and also people can take your images and put it in the incorrect form.
My peers and I use AI systems in school to help us with creative projects. We use AI to help come up with little ideas that we can take and turn into our projects. While this can be extremely helpful when you're trying to find ideas, some of the problems involved with this include that the next time my peers and I go into the AI system to get more ideas, it already has created a profile about us, knowing what sort of things we search up in it, what kind of creative projects we are doing. And each time we use the AI systems, it gathers more and more information about us. So while AI systems can be extremely helpful when we're trying to come up with creative ideas that we can take and turn into our own original creations, sometimes AI systems, they use information about us based on what we ask them, and they start to gather information about us.
Artificial intelligence is deeply embedded in our daily lives, especially for us young people, ranging from social media algorithms suggesting content to visual assistant, helping us perform tasks. For me and peers, AI offers a lot of opportunities to learn, connect, and explore, research, anything. However, there are also risks. Acknowledging these risks are important. AI often collects a vast amount of data about us, which raise concerns about our privacy and how this data are being used. I would say striking a balance between innovation and safety is crucial.
One of my biggest fear about AI has to do with misinformation and disinformation with regards to how AI claims certain content, especially on social media, that does not belong to AI and was not produced using AI. I have a similar experience where I posted a content and it was labeled as AI, when indeed it was something that I created. Another thing is how we are over dependent on AI and it's shaping and influencing our thoughts as individuals.
My friends and I use AI to generate photos and beats. The opportunities are that those photos and beats we can get exactly as soon as we ask AI for the help we need. The disadvantages is that whilst getting the information we need, like the beats and the photos, copyright issues might be included, for we may have mistakenly taken someone else's work through AI.
What worries me most about AI is lack of transparency. Of course, AI lacks transparency. In the summit I attend, I learned how algorithms shape publicity online, sometimes hiding important information or showing biased content. Without understanding how AI makes decisions, it will be hard to fully trust AI, which is why transparency is the key.
Two things concern me about how AI works. Firstly, AI can have biases. AI uses large sets of data in order to create its own outputs. And the thing is, if you give AI biased data sets, its outputs will be biased. And this can undermine our unity together. And secondly, every single time you use AI, it starts to gather information about you and it starts to profile you. What concerns me is that AI knows about me. It knows about my 7-year-old sister. It knows about my older brother. And I have no control over how much information AI has about me, nor how it will represent me or misrepresent me. So I feel like that these are the two key issues that need to be resolved about AI.
Well, I got a lot of worries on how AI works. I got a lot of worries. Starting with transparency, we all don't know how AI makes these decisions. Algorithms shape most of what we see and do, yet we often don't understand how or why. Another concern is limited data fed into AI systems from marginalized communities, particularly Africa. This has led to systems that don't reflect our realities or our need, reinforcing inequality instead of solving it. Transparency, I believe transparency and inclusiveness should be crucial in AI development and are essential for everyone.
Hello everyone, I'm Marie-Ève. I am Head of International Affairs at Five Rights, and I'm very delighted to be virtually here with you at this pre-event of the Global AI Summit on Africa, AI and children in Africa. Especially as Five Rights, we had the privilege of leading the fight for children's rights in the digital environment for already over than a decade, working for global standards for children to be upheld by design and default. Five Rights chaired the drafting committee of the UN Committee on the Rights of the Child, General Comment 25, setting how children's rights and the convention apply in the digital environment. We supported legislators from across the globe to craft enforceable laws and regulations to consider children, such as the UK Age-Appropriate Design Code, and on the continent, the African Union Child Safety and Empowerment Policy. We have also been working alongside technical experts to support the development of practical tools for companies to embed children's rights by design and default. All our work is supported by our wonderful group of 200 young ambassadors from more than 50 countries around the world, some of whom we have just heard from. As our young ambassador just said, AI brings both many opportunities and many risks. It helps them access education and understand their schoolwork, but it also erodes their independent and critical thinking abilities. AI encourages their creativity and allows them to create images and music, but it also steals their work and mislabel it as AI generated. AI translates complex information into age-appropriate language and minority dialects, but it also reluctantly collects their data and manipulates them to spend more time and money in the digital world. Today, I will talk about the Children in AI Code that Five Rights launched a couple of weeks ago. But before, I want to take a step back. Towards intended outcome. As we uncovered in Disrupted Childhood, A report from Five Rights on Persuasive Design, initially published in 2018, AI is embedded in the algorithms that decide our digital experiences and influence our choices. It already shapes many aspects of children's lives, powering the game they play, the tools they learn with, the content they see, and even the conversation they have. Children are twice as likely as adults to have used generative AI. But at the same time, children tell us it is hard to recognize when they are interacting with AI. So they cannot be responsible to spot the biases in the data sets, to challenge the manipulations, or guard against unfair decisions made by algorithm. And when AI gets it wrong, the impact on a child will likely be more profound and longer lasting. Despite AI deep entanglement with our lives, tech companies have on purpose framed it as a puzzle, too complex, too novel, too fast-moving to be governed. But this is just an illusion, one that serves their interests and not those of children. After more than a decade of work at the intersection of children's rights and the digital environment, we know better. We know that we do not need to reinvent the wheel or start from scratch. Enforceable policies regulating data, privacy, online safety that are grounded in children's rights, such as the African Union Child Safety and Empowerment Policy, demonstrate that tech companies can and must be responsible and accountable for the products and services that they design and address risks through development stage. So AI can and must build on these foundations. Because I want to make clear that the risk AI poses are not inevitable. They are the result of choices that have too often prioritized commercial interests over children's rights and well-being. We can think of the AI-driven recommender systems that manipulate children into spending more time that they want on social media. But this is just one piece of a much larger pattern, because AI is already making decisions that impact children also in education, in healthcare, and in welfare. And too often, when these systems are designed and developed, it's without regard for their consequences, or worse, as Facebook whistleblowers have reminded us, knowing the harms and continuing anyway. But this cannot continue. Children are not test subject for unregulated technology. Just as we require cars to be crash tested and food to meet safety standards, we must demand that AI products and services are designed and developed to be safe for children before they are reaching the market. Children's rights are enshrined in the UN Convention on the Rights of the Child, and they must be upheld, whether online or offline. These include the rights to privacy, to protection from exploitation, and to freedom of thought. General Comment 25 makes it clear: children's rights do not stop where technology begins. And across Africa, the African Committee of Experts on the Rights and Welfare of the Child have echoed this, calling for laws and policies to evolve in response to the digital world. Let me be clear, AI is no exception. The obligation of the UN Convention on the Rights of the Child and its General Comment 25 apply across the digital environment, including AI and other emerging technologies. It requires business to implement and state to regulate due diligence, safety by design, through all stages of digital product design and operation, and ensure accountability for outcomes. Specific requirements include, for instance, to ensure that automated systems or information filtering are not used to affect or influence children's behavior or emotion, or to limit their opportunities or development. The road ahead is clear. Tech companies have a clear responsibility to respect children's rights and place their best interests above commercial considerations. AI that interacts with or affects children must be designed, developed, and deployed to consider their rights, needs, and vulnerabilities. Governments have obligation to protect children's rights, which include holding companies accountable for their duties. The UN Convention on the Rights of the Child is the most widely ratified human rights treaty in history. This tells us something fundamental, that there is wide agreement that children must be protected, and as the UN advisory body emphasized last year, children should not be used as test subjects for AI experimentation. To bring this commitment to action and pave the road ahead, FiveRight recently launched our Children and AI Design Code. This code is a blueprint to ensure that children's rights are at the heart of AI development. It guides the work of AI developers and raises issues they should consider while creating AI systems. It offers a guided process through the life cycle of an AI system, from conception, design, deployment, all the way to decommissioning, against a clear set of criteria for safety, for privacy, for security, in consideration of children's established right, their development, needs, and known and potential harms. It provides practical tools to identify, to evaluate, and mitigate the risks, and create a record of decisions. Essentially, the code asks tech companies, what would you do differently if you know the end user is a child? So there can be no more excuse for not acting now. You can find the digital version of the code here. And I want to conclude by saying that tech companies and governments' obligations are clear. Practical instruments, including FiveRight's AI code, show how to apply these concretely. Companies must respect children's rights in AI, and government must hold them accountable. We must act now to ensure that AI serves children rather than exploit them.
I believe government and institutions alike should ensure that there are standard rules and regulations governing the use of AI, especially in our educational system, and also ensure that in the development of artificial intelligence tools, priority is given to the protection of the rights of children and youth and their safety online.
The action I think policymakers should take is state specifically on every single AI system. AI systems should know that this certain work is by this artist and this artist has put a copyright on it, so that when copyright issues are implicated, the person who asked for a certain document, a picture, a beat, they don't get implicated in legal deals that should cause them to have to deal with many other things.
Policymakers need to impose stronger laws on data protection and AI safety to ensure that people's privacy are safe. From my experience at the summit, I realized the importance of educating children about AI. To have basic knowledge of AI literacy and ethical use of AI, and to ensure it is designed to be inclusive and fair. This way we can make AI beneficial to everyone, especially children from vulnerable communities.
Policymakers, this is to you guys. I think you guys should prioritize creating regulations that put children's safety and well-being first. This includes enforcing strict data protection laws, ensuring that AI systems are free from harmful bias, and promoting transparency about how the systems work. It is also critical to address these data gaps by including diverse perspectives, particularly from Africa and other underrepresented regions. I believe education is also the key to teaching young people about AI and how they can use it responsibly and critically. Yeah.
I believe the policymakers can do one thing. Firstly, remember that we are children. We're not adults yet. And that means that they should find ways to make guardrails limiting how much data about minors can be used in AI algorithms and systems. And once the information of minors is more protected and private, that will prevent any exploitations that occur using AI.
Thank you very much for following the message from different children and different adults. It was a pleasure to have them. Was it exciting? Byari byiza? Yego. Nimba ari yego, vuga ngo artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence. Umva natwe turavana tujya gukora indi system. Si twabimenye rata? Nimba wabimenye? Clap once. If you know, raise up your right hand. Okay, thank you very much for the great and interesting session. It was wonderful from having you all. So, right now, do you know what is next? Ninde uzi ikintu kigiye gukurikiraho? Milka, what is next?
I think is to ask and solving questions.
To ask and solve the questions. Are they the questions? Ni bibazo bijyanye na video nibi?
Video.
Okay.
And some words which written in that video.
Yes. Is there some questions about the videos that we have been playing and their message? Sorry, Innocent, you want to say something? Okay, thank you. Is there some questions? Hari ibibazo ku bijyanye n'ubutumwa twumvishe bugiye butandukanye? Yes, Milka.
Okay, I have some question. If AI gives us this information and information, how you will know if you will use AI is true news or is not? Which cause AI to tell you this information?
Thank you very much. The question, if it was well understood, it says artificial intelligence can give long or light information. So what will tell you that the information you are given is light or long? And who give that information to the AI? Ikibazo kirabaza ngo artificial intelligence hari ubwo iduha amakuru ya nyayo n'atari aya nyayo. Ni ryari uzamenya ko ayo makuru yaguhaye ari aya nyayo cyangwa atari aya nyayo? Ese artificial intelligence yo ninde uyiha amakuru? Oh yes? Ninde uyiha amakuru mabi? Ninde amusubiza? Not Steve. Yes, please. Yes, the response for the one who give the long information to the AI, artificial intelligence, is all those people who use it. Thank you. Another? Here, Kevin.
Okay, urakoze. Artificial intelligence nimba uyikoresheje gerageza wenda ukoreshe nk'uburyo nka butatu, wenda nimba ubajije nka Google wongere ujye kubaza wenda na ChatGPT. Hari igihe nyine ko yuko basubizwa n'ubundi n'abantu baribeshya, rero wongeye ukabaza n'izindi byagufasha kuguha amakuru yizewe.
Thank you very much. She replied by saying that if you have been asking one platform and then it gives you the information. Try another, like it can be on Google. After going on Google to see if the information you are being taking is true, you can also go on the Chat GPT. But children here in the room, I don't know why we are almost talking about the Chat GPT. Maybe nowadays it is working. Chat GPT muri iyi minsi ishaka kuba iri kudukorera kubera ko ni rwo rugero rwiza turi kubona hano vuba. Then another response, I saw the hands. Okay, you can start from there.
Let me use Kinyarwanda.
Yes, please.
Nanjye nahoze numva nshaka kuvuga kuri icyo kintu. Mu by'ukuri twabonye ko AI koko ifite akamaro ndetse tunayisacingaho, ariko nanone tugomba gushyiramo ubwenge. Uriya arabajije se ni gute wamenya ibi koko niba amakuru AI iguhaye kariyo? Ese niba umaze no gusacinga ikintu kuri AI, nawe ubwawe ugomba gutekereza, think yourself. Buri gihe nutweye twumva ko tuzajya dukoresha AI gusa, natwe ubwacu tugiye dutekereza twumve se koko byanze bikunze ntago wasacinga ikintu nta n'ikintu na kimwe uziho. Niba ugomba gutekereza nawe ubwawe ukumva koko se niba amakuru baguhaye ariyo, kuko nta kuntu buriya byanga byakunda ntago wabaza se, ntago wabaza ikintu utafite ikintu kiziho, ubaza ikintu uri curious yo kukimenya byimbitse, but ubufite akantu gato wenda uziho. Niyo mpamvu rero niba AI iguhaye hari ibisubizo iguhaye cyangwa se ibyo byose mukoresha, nawe ubwawe ujye utekereza ati se koko ubanza utekereza ati koko ntukajya wenda wirukanka gusacinga ibintu ibyo bakubwiye bari byita wandika, banza utekereze cyangwa se unabaze n'abandi. Niba ari no mu Cyongereza ndari nk'ibintu washaka gusa ugenda ubaza abadese ibi bintu nibyo. Ntukajya wiruka uvuga ngo AI sha abantu babikoze bafite ubwenge. Nawe gerageza utekereze ibyawe. Hari abantu bavuga ati abangaba ibintu babikoze bafite ubwenge, ntago bambeshya ubu ngubu byose nibyo. Nawe gerageza utekereze, use your mind.
Yes. Thank you very much. She is encouraging us to use our minds and critical thinking when we are searching, when we are using the information from the artificial intelligence. Thank you very much. Another one? It was Sakal. Are you going to answer your question? Wait for another response there, please. And I will receive only the last question we are going to ask, and then we proceed.
Okay, so thank you so much. Yeah, I think the answer she already told it, but it was to say that if you're going to search something on ChatGPT, DeepSeek, and many other AI tools, you have to be suspicious and you have to have some basic skills on what you are going to search on, because we know that AI also can make a mistake, so it's better if we have some kind of information on what you are going to search on and be suspicious and curious to think, is this really the true information, or I can ask others. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you very much. So, yes, Brian? Is the Brian? Maybe the last point from the one in the main hall is from Blind. Thank you.
Thank you. If AI continues to tell people answers and solve some questions and continues like this, and AI know more than human being and it is being controllable, will be controlled like as we control them.
Come again.
If AI continues to tell people answers and solving some questions and continues like this, AI know more and AI is being no more than human being and it is being controllable. We will be controlled like as you control AI.
Thank you very much. Ikibazo cyiza cyane ati ese AI nidukomeza kuyibaza ikadusubiza, ese icyo gihe bizagera igihe tuvuge ngo turayikontorora, cyangwa hagati yacu na AI niki kizakontorora ikindi? Niko kibazo kitubaza. Ninde ufite igisubizo? Yego. Wait, someone who didn't speak. Thank you.
Murakoze cyane. Igisubizo namusubiza wenda AI cyangwa artificial intelligence ishobora gutekereza nk'abantu ariko yo nta marangamutima igira, nabwo weho wayikoze niwe uzakomeza kuyikoresha, yo uko yagenda ikura cyane si yagukoresha. Murakoze.
A round of applause to this boy. Another one who have an answer? Undi ufite igisubizo? Yes, please. No.
Murakoze, njye ndumva igisubizo namuha AI ntago yakoresha umuntu ahubwo niwe wayikoresha, kuko nitwe tuyiha amakuru ntabwo ari iduha amakuru. Amakuru tuyiha niyo itanga, ntabwo itanga amakuru yihaye. Murakoze.
Murakoze cyane. An addition point bindi bidasa nk'ibyo bavuze. Then you'll be the last.
So icyo navuga mu minsi iri imbere AI izadukontorora. Uko tuyikoresha uno munsi nayo izadukontorora gute? Turebeye bagiye bavuga wenda amarangamutima, wenda ngo ntago yagira amarangamutima. Ntago AI ntago ikorera muri gucatinga gusa, kuba wasacinga. Hari nizo bashyira mu marobot, mu marobo. Kandi ugasanga ayo marobo neza arakora nk'ibyo abantu uno munsi bakora. Hari amarobo ndi kubona muri ino minsi arera abana, ukayisigira umwana ikamurera nk'aho ari umubyeyi. Hari n'andi atwita ukagira ngo ni umubyeyi. So rero uko iminsi iri kugenda yegera imbere, ntago nyine umuntu azaba afite ubushobozi bwo kuba yatekereza cyane nk'ayo marobo cyangwa izi anoma apps, kuko amakuru yose tuzi turi kugiya. Twe tuzasigara reba numba uyiha amakuru yawe, undi muntu wo mu kindi gihugu akayiha amakuru ye, undi mu kindi, ugasanga amakuru yose across the world ahuriye hamwe. Uri kumva ntago wayirusha amakuru, kandi yo ifite amakuru across the world. Kandi wowe ufite amakuru yawe bwite, bizageraho usange ifite amakuru yose. Ariko twebwe kubera ko twagiye tuyiha ntidukeneye gushaka andi, bizarangira nyine amakuru yose twari dufite yose tuyihaye, aho uzasanga nta kintu na kimwe wakora utayifite. Icyo gihe izaba iri kutuyobora, ntabwo tuzaba tukiri kuyiyobora. Murakoze.
Thank you very much. By the sake of time, is there an online comment or question so that we can move on? The participants online, is there something you can add? We are at the end of the session, or the please submit. If they listen to the addition points or the questions so that we can proceed. Okay, thank you very much. You had been participating well as here as online, and it is a pleasure that we are having you all as children. I could like to call upon the Child Protection Program coordinator in Save the Children. I could like to call upon Victor and one of the child representative from Children's Voice today for the closing remarks. And make sure that after the closing remarks, we will have a group photo. They will be having their seats there for the closing remarks. They will take their seats there. Thank you. The child representative at the second chair, Victor, and please, we can have you there. And Victor. Thank you very much.
Victor, the floor is yours.
All right. We?
Wow.
We.
Wow.
Oh, nice. I think we also have that in Kenya. This has been such an amazing interaction. I know it's been long. There's so many things that we've learned. There's a lot of conversations that we've had. I've had some of the questions that you've been asking, and I can confidently say that this has been a very meaningful discussion. My hope is that this will not just be a conversation that ends today, but we will continue this conversation even in the future. And so for the next steps, I think I just wanted to give a very small background of we came up with this event because we realized children's voices are missing in things concerning AI and policy. So we thought we'd come have a conversation about AI, just do a couple of, hear your views and incorporate them into an outcome statement. So once we make that statement, our plan is to share it. We will share it with our various partners and networks. UNICEF had already declared that they wanted to just find out what we came up with from this discussion, but also the government of Rwanda and various governments in the African space, how we can just sit them down and have a conversation with them, that we tell them that this is what the children think about AI. These are some of the things that we want to incorporate that will help us feel safe and that will incorporate our views when we're making policy. So from here, it's not just going to be a conversation that just dies down, but we will have more conversations. We will engage people in government, and we're hoping that it would be something that creates a ripple effect. That it's not just AI that we're having conversations about, but we've started from this. We will continue into climate change, we will continue into child protection and other conversations where children can feel represented. So thank you so much. My name is Victor from Total News. It has been such an honor coming to Kigali and hearing all of you and seeing such bright children contributing in their future. And so my hope is that that even as you continue growing old, I think I had CVT, there's a motto of children today, leaders tomorrow, right? Have I lied? Is it the one? Yeah. And even the people who have joined us online from various places, from Somalia, we know. Thank you so much, Mtoto News and Nisi International, everyone who has been able to participate in this contribution. We are taking all of your views into account. Yes, the conversation was had in Rwanda, but this is a conversation for children all across Africa. And so we're hoping that as we proceed with this conversation, there will be verifiable change in how AI policy is done. So thank you so much. For all the partners from Five Rights, Save the Children, CVT themselves, Uwezo Youth, everyone who has been able to make this event a success, my thanks to you. And I pass on the thanks for the CEO and who's Kate and Jennifer, who has been able to join this conversation. They passed their regards from Kenya, and we were so privileged to be a part of this conversation. Thank you so much.
Thank you. My name is Nojisuzo Thierry. I come from Rare District in Naf Province. Creative evening to everyone. I would like to thank all who participated to this summit, and this will be impactful to children well-being as children as across Africa, and making our continent prouder is our wish, and this goes with using technology well. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Let me ask each and everyone here to appreciate, please, clap to each and everyone on the work done here. Please.
Okay, we are going to clap for each and everyone here who has been participating. Are you ready for the claps? I'm not hearing you. Are you ready for the claps? Yes? If yes, say artificial intelligence. If no, say
Okay, I looked someone who say it's me only. So we are going to give which clubs? We are going to cook a chapati for Lars. Do you know how to cook it? You turn again. Tujya guteka chapati. Duhindure. Twongere. Then the chapati is now full. 1, 2, 3. Give it to yourself. To yourself. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. It is really not easy to define this activity of today because it gives a good way to start the work for those who are not, of course, working with the support of children in every angle of the protection of child protection. For us as Save the Children, I would like to say that we get a new point to integrate within our work because we already protecting children. By now, we are getting a new point to integrate within our work to look for where we can reach far, on how we can reach far, working with different policymakers, and also considering the AI in our work. Please, I would like to request to some of our communication team to share the views and the outcome of this workshop to the summit that will take place tomorrow so that they consider the views from this workshop. Please do this by today. For the continuation of our work, Save the Children is committed to continue working with policymakers so that they can consider the protection of children, to ensure the right of children, and also to use and to get opportunity within the AI in our daily working condition. Please, Save the Children, we continue to work with different, because it is working within 100-something countries, and I want to ensure you that in every country, we are going to work with the policymakers so that we consider the right and the views and the safety of children in each and every work related to AI. Our work at national level will also consider this, as we have the ministry in charge of technology, so that they consider the views from this workshop and the other workshop that will take place to be integrated within policy making if it is not in place, or if it is on the way of being revised, that Save the Children will stick on that. Also, as one of the commitments, Save the Children Global is now collecting views so that they make sure that the digital work, digital content are saving the life of children in every angle of the world. So this is also to ensure the safety of children within our entire work that we are working all over the world. So those are the main points that Save the Children was already committed in, but this workshop is also like a continuation of our work. We want Save the Children, CVT and other partners to work with us in every step we want them to be, so that the work is all for us and will be benefiting to each and everyone here intervening in this workshop. I want also to ensure that all children, countrywide, worldwide, will benefit from the Save the Children intervention without any discrimination, and no one will be left behind. So please be with us wherever you are called for intervening. CVT, please be with us if you are called for coming with the children that you are looking for, and other partners, please be with us. If we invite you to share with us your views, so that we can strengthen our work and intervention to have a good result and outcome of with the safety of our lives and of our children. Going to the end of my speech, let me say that this is not an end. This is not an end of this commitment. This is a starting point for some of us, and this is a continuation of our workers Save the Children, please make sure, and wherever you see an intervention related to this, make sure to be part. If it's maybe you are not invited. I have seen I heard one of the journalists saying that their children should be here, but they were not invited. So you see, each and every want to participate want the children to participate within this workshop, because they see that they are very helpful and they are very containing, they are very providing useful information to our life, to our daily life, to our families, to our institution, to our schools. So we want maybe to make sure that this workshop should take place many times as possible. We want to initiate, to create new opportunities of working. We want to fundraise many funds so that we can make increase the advocacy, and also we can make more efforts so that those activities will reach more population as we are here. So be our focal points, be our advocates where possible, and make sure the AI is beneficial to our life so that we save our life. Thank you so much and have a grateful moment.
A round of applause to all the closing remarks speakers. It was great to have you for today. We could like to also thank the team for technology. We could like to thank mostly the children who have been participating, talking a lot, just providing some feedbacks, providing some grateful ideas. It was interesting to have you, and thanks for all who had been supporting this event which was grateful and meaningful for us. As children, we appreciate and we literally think that having our part in developing our light is our priority, and children's diversity is our opportunity to make change and make all things clear about our lights. So me, whom we were together for this session, my name is Elizabeth, a child light and environmental activist from Children's Voice today. Thank you very much. We could like also to thank the online participants. You are great and you are important at all the decision made. Thank you. So by ending, we could like to take a photo, a group photo who will guide us. It is here. Yeah. Here? Yeah.
So we can just all stand up and come to the front?
Of course. Yes. Mwese mwahaguruka kaza tugafata ifoto y'urwibutso.